Ah, I think we are here. Maybe. Hi, hello, and welcome to the library. My cat is here. Everybody is here. I hope that you are doing very well today and that you are not suffering from this insane heat wave that we have here. I think that I'm literally 2 months in the past and I'm suffering again. Yes, it's chess, but it's some kind of the auto chess thingy that you can see in some games, like TFT, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. We are not playing real chess, maybe one day on stream, since I've been known to be a chess player when I was a little bit younger, a few years ago. I started playing chess in a club as a kid, but I haven't played chess in a while, but that's something I want to do. Could I be attributed with the emote attribution feature when you have time? We have time in this stream. This is a yapping stream, so don't worry, we'll do that immediately. I didn't know it was a feature, so let me just go on my dashboard and I'll add that immediately. And hello everybody, hello Sigrid, hello Ellie, hello Callie, May, I hope that you're doing very well. Let me check. Where do I do that exactly? Do you know where it is? Emote, viewer rewards. Oh, okay. Emote attribution. Oh, and you can select. I see. Pending. So you have to review the attribution of this emote. Oh, and I can also add an artist badge. Let's do that immediately since we're doing that. How do I add an artist badge? Like this. So right now, probably if, I don't know, you refresh your, the stream or whatever, and you type a message, you should have your artist badge as well as your VIP badge. Yeah, okay. I wasn't aware that those features existed, so it's nice. It's nice. I'll think about. Perfect. And I can see that you have your new badge as well. I need to get some emotes at some point. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, I was focusing obviously on the model. And I'll add like some emotes at some point. It's just like I don't have the money to commission some art for the emotes yet. May is catching up with me on badges. You just have to draw emotes for the stream and you'll also have your artist emote secret. It's that easy, by the way. Yeah, what do I want to talk about today? I don't know. I was doing some research. Hi, Jay. I am very, very good. What about you? I hope that you have a great day today. So yeah, I was doing some research. I was like going through some previous thingy that I wrote like last year, and I was like, I cut some corners there because I knew back then that it was not very useful to go like that much in depth in the topic for what I wanted to do. And now that we are doing like a new video, especially like specifically on this topic, I have to go back into things, and it's pretty that's pretty tiring, insane, but also because of the heat wave, like I can't do this. We're streaming today because it's not too hot yet, but like in the next days it's like 39. I'm literally like disappearing from the face of the earth. But yeah, so there's that. I was watching just a little bit of Erutier in Japan, the speedrun event in Japan, like very similar to, you know, the Awesome Games Done Quick, Summer Games Done Quick. So it was nice. I really like Erutier in Japan because it's way more relaxed and chill than the American and European counterparts. So that was very nice. I know a lot of people were also talking about like the event because they were not able to get like some Nintendo rights to showcase some games, and I'm like, I know there was like a lot of online outrage directed at Nintendo, but it's also like Japanese law. Like you have to get the authorization for every game individually. If you're like a sort of like official group organization, which is why, for example, like HoloLive has to get like authorization for every stream, unless they have like a bigger contract. And Erutier in Japan kind of like became an official organization, I think last year. I think it was in December of last year. And so they have to like abide to those like new regulations, but whatever. I would absorb some heat, please. It's so cold. I'm getting full vibes already. What are you talking about? We are dying here. Japanese law is the real adventure game final boss. I mean, I only know, you know, only in a cursory way, like Japanese law, just because of research, but like this is crazy. Like there are certain things that are not like, you know, last stream we kind of like, I showed you a few documentaries and stuff, and if you remember, we saw like the Ghibli documentary, like on the canals. There was no sound. It was basically like, you know, snippets of like a few seconds, like 3 seconds every time. This video was immediately striked by Ghibli, by the way, just like from the video. So I had like to cut a few sections of the stream from last time, else it was like a full-fledged like copyright ban on the channel, so a bit crazy. Navigating lows, it's such a pain. It is. Vietnam is truly cooking right now, over 40 degrees every day. August is truly hell. Yeah, this is crazy. And you have like also like the humidity. I mean, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. Recommended. I mean, yes, until like you get caught, but like it really depends on whether like you're willing to take the risk or whatever. I cannot like officially say anything on that. Like, please follow the law. If I don't say this, like I will have someone like strike me on the fingers. But yeah, that's basically it. Pretty calm weekend. I will say I was also reading like The House of Fata Morgana with like my best friend. It's so cooked. I mean, some people here know about my opinion because I share them like off stream. The game is so cooked. I see the vision for the first chapters because it's like kind of like anthology, short stories. I think it works very well. The twists are pretty clever, like in the first 3 chapters, especially like the second one. And then, like right now, I'm in like the second half, like the end of the game, where it's just like pure repetition. It's so bad. It's like misery porn at every corner. I can't do this. I need to finish this game like tonight after stream. I don't want to go there. It will be 1 hour and a half of torture. I just don't understand why this game is so... It's the most... the highest rated game on Metacritic for what, whatever that means. But I just don't understand why. It's just that bad. I'm not done. Yesterday we were playing it and I was like the last chapter, it's like, oh yeah, we are in the last chapter. Surely this will be like short. And in truth, I think like the last chapter is like 2/5 of the game. It's madness. It's pure madness. For like a story beat that you already know, it's giving like nothing, no new information, no nothing, no new discourse. I cannot talk about the twist because it's really, about the twist, but I just don't understand. Please go play Umineko. Like, I would prefer playing like reading again the 100 hours of Umineko instead of having to do like again the 30 hours of The House in Fata Morgana. And like the male gaze, the anime gaze, yeah, I don't... If you write this type of story, please show that you have worked in the social field. If you do not show like your resume and you haven't worked there, I'm not allowing you to write this type of games. I'm sorry. This is just bad. Like, I know it will be like very controversial because like this game is really highly rated and people love this game. For me, like right now, it's like 1.5 out of 5. It's that like crazy, in my opinion. Currently busy with my Otome games, but maybe after the Umineko experience. Okay, anyway, I don't want to yap too much in here because like we'll play ZZZ and we'll be able to yap at the same time. So I'll just go on the game right now. Okay, hi. Hopefully everything is working, surely. So the goal today is to do like the event, the chess legend event or whatever. I haven't touched it at all because I really left that for the stream. I also want to do... The sound is maybe a bit loud. Is maybe a bit loud for you. Let me change that. This might be better. Tell me if the balance is good. Z. I don't really know, In French, Z or Z is Z. But like, feel free to change that like in your own language. If you're Chinese, probably you would say like Sanzi, but like, who cares? Who cares at the end? I also want to do like the weekly run or whatever, so that it's done and I don't have to do it. So yeah, if you don't know about like Zenless Zone Zero, someone joked, yeah, I remember. Someone joked that your sleeping sound mark on your schedule was Zenless Zone Zero. So if you don't know what is like Zenless Zone Zero, this is like another like Hoyoverse game that is kind of like action based. It's like kind of like if you take the model of Genshin, but you really go like a bit harder on the gameplay, although it stays like pretty simple, and you have like a slight, I guess, like Devil May Cry vibe or whatever. Zeta 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 sounds way too Swedish. +2 though. I think it goes very hard. But yeah, so you'll see pretty like easily what it is about. There is this like mode where we need like every week to do it, like if you want to, you know, do the objectives and whatever. We'll go through that and we'll probably like try to play with Alice because she has like some objectives I want to do. So we might do that. We might just do that. And we might just use this team, by the way. Probably. But I don't have Alice. I have not pulled on Alice because I have already Jane. So I don't really exactly know how you play it. This is Anomaly anyway, so that's like not a question. And we'll do like... I mean, this is basically this. What we can do probably is go with like Esme because I think she's like applying. I think she's applying like physical. Yeah. Oh, this is energy. She gives like energy or healing, which is like okay, but also like who cares? Respectfully. Bang Boos are so cute. Yeah, we'll do like the event with the Bang Boos after, but like I really like this, like the design. I think it's also like because their like shape is so simple. This is like, you know, they look very good every time. Hi, I feel on YouTube, on the YouTube chat, Alistair, I feel losing sanity to fight the powerful miasma preacher in task force investigation. So I've done like, by the way, we can just go like, just go here. So I've done the full clear of like the entire like ether activities. This was hard. I mean, it's not that it was hard. It's like I think that because you have a thing here, so like if you want more points and if you want like the rewards, you have to use like some modifiers on your runs. And obviously like there's like a reward for like activating all of those like negative modifiers. And this one is really tricky because you have like a time limit on your run. And I think like because of the boss and the miasma mechanic, if you do not use like the bis Yijuan team, I don't think that you can like clear this without at least, you know, cinema or constellations, whatever, eidolons. I only cleared that like after like building the bis team. I would let Evelyn scold me if I don't do my chores on time. My lawyer is advising me to not say anything, but you know, I know, you know, everybody knows, it's okay. So we'll play in difficulty 8 just because it's like the requirement for like the objective, but like there's no point in going higher than that. This game has such a bouncy and cool visual style, I do agree, but they aren't at all targeting me with their characters. This is like the unfortunate thing. I think like I And I say that as someone that is purely into Yuri. I wish we had like more male characters. First of all, because it would help me like save up more resources since I would skip them, but also because they bring so much diversity. And I don't understand why they don't do that, because every time you have like a male character in those games, it's performing absurdly well. I don't know if you have seen like the financial like results of Star Rail, but like the last month was crazy for Star Rail. I think they almost did like $100 million combined worldwide, and this is like because like there's Finon. There's literally Finon. No skip. I don't know what you're talking about. So let's just build a team. So we need to use Alice here. Wait. Here, okay. And probably we can go with his team. Because I don't really know who I would put, like, if not... No, I would put probably, like, Vivian instead of Yanagi, but I think I've done everything with Vianso. And we'll put... I don't know, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. To be honest. I can just go... Because I think like Shock we will be able to apply this with like Yanagi, but like I'm not sure. I don't have Yanagi as well, so it's a bit weird. You know what? Let's go Esme just because we have the buff. Yeah. Most of the guys in this game are furries or very... This is for the guys, kind of guy designs. I mean, you had like... I don't think he's here, or maybe... We can check after, but like you have, I mean, Harumasa, why not? And you have like also, Hugo, the kind of like vampire, which I feel like is tapping a little bit into what you like, but like this is like only an exception, right? Not the norm. Okay, whatever. Stop yapping, start playing, because we have the event to do afterward. This will be like pretty easy. I'm not expecting this to be very hard. Even though I'm not playing like characters that I know very well. Do we have the right thing equipped, like the anomaly thingy? If not, it's kind of cooked. Okay. So we kind of want to buy also like those things. When Alice uses an EX special attack, the whole squad has their crit value increased. When she uses a special attack, anomaly build-up. Why not? You know what? Let's take that. Every time I see a gacha games menu, I'm thoroughly overwhelmed. This is crazy. This is like a grammar that you need to learn, and this is not good to learn, to be honest. But like every people that are not playing gacha has this exact same remark every time. Okay. Have fun preparing food, May. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring like your craziness, Sigrid and Ellie. I just like I have like nothing to say about what you're writing. I don't know what we want. Like probably we kind of like I don't know. We might want to do that like just for the completion thingy. I'll take Prism upgrade if you didn't spend... Okay, so we'll play that. No worries. Calais is staying on the right side of history. This is annoying, we don't want to trap, so probably I want to go... I'll gamble like on this path, maybe. My bad gaming decisions out of my system in my 20s. Like, I think I'm at the end of my video game arc. You know, except playing gacha, but... Consume HP, I'll probably take that. And we'll take this. I'm at the end of my video game arc. Like, I've played too many bad games back to back, and this is like really taking a toll on me. Related to challenge, this is maybe what we want, because we have things that are kind of like killing shops in this run. So we probably want to start with like the buff. Oh, I'm not like breaking them. I mean applying. Oh, this is weird because okay. I wanted to keep like my marks or whatever they are called, like the glowy thingy from Elise. Doesn't really matter. Couple of insane fishing grinds. She is so back into the unhealthy grinding. Okay, I'll just finish you like this. Okay. Any recommendations on how to start my bad gaming decisions arc? Gacha, but you use like your money. Like you gamble like insanely hard. MMO, but you only play like pay to win MMOs, and probably like roguelikes. Get into like, you know, some really long roguelikes, and you have like the perfect toxic behavior. And you can probably also go like into some competitive shooters or whatever. Don't do that. Play games that you like. Never gamble. Never pay money for gacha games. Don't do this. The world-class troller, by the way. I mean, I've talked about like at least off stream, I talked about the last expansion, not the expansion, but patch like for Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm afraid to say like it was very good. I did not dodge, by the way. What am I doing? Oh, we are doing no damage. We are doing no damage. I need to... okay, swap. And maybe I have... yeah, okay. I'll go back with you. And I need to break you to break your shield at some point. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Or don't, I guess. This is what I get for not playing like the characters that I usually play. I need to break you right now. We can ult here, and then we do like special, and we should oh, it gives like 4 marks. I don't know why sometimes on this boss, like, I get hit by attacks that are like slightly too... I mean, the combo continues even if you parry the attack, which is a bit weird, but... this is kind of like a risky decision, but... okay, good enough. I don't play Yanagi, obviously, so I don't know how you play Yanagi. When Alice performs a 3-stage charge basic, she gives like disable to the whole squad for the ultimate, why not? The attack and damage dealt increase when her buffs are active at the same time. I don't exactly know what it is, so I'll just go for this. I won't have time to do unhealthy fishing runs this autumn, though. I mean, this will be like something for you, right? in terms of like amount of time you'll spend like working and stuff. I'll take this probably. And we wanted mobile, right? Yeah, we need mobile if we want to get like the completion mark. I need also to stop being like hit by stupid attacks. I need to focus a little bit. But that's also the thing, you know, when you play like those action games like on stream, it's like, because you need to talk at the same time, then you cannot really focus on the fights, like the gameplay. We'll probably go through here, I think. I'm a bit lazy, I want to avoid like combat. We take what is new, obviously. But yeah, like I have like a very crazy list of fishing games that I need to not play, but at least do some, record like some footage on. I have like something like 50 like Japanese games about like fishing that I need to you know, explore in the next weeks. I'm already so tired. Unless you've done it for 1000 hours. I mean, it's what I mean by action arcade game, right? Is that you still need to focus to some extent. Max HP is reduced is not really a problem, and we kind of want like the attribute anomaly anyway. Left. Card games especially. It's just an hyperbolic chamber arc for the real fishing. I don't think I can fish in real life. I don't think I am the person that would enjoy that. Okay, I think, you know, it's the... It's not that I do not enjoy like being outside, but I would like, you know, if I go with some people, okay. Like alone, it's like, what would I do at the same time? Maybe read a book, but I prefer reading a book at home, right? So, I don't know. Let's go fishing together. We could play again like some web fishing, you know, as a group at some point. The Magic stream, when? Never. I'm never going back to Magic. I know it's a mistake. So I'm never going back to Magic. I'm very sorry. Let's refresh. Unfortunate. But we could probably take this. Left again. I mean, this is kind of like the logic of the stream, right? Always go left. I can ult right now. Because I don't like the tag assist or whatever, because it's messing up with like the way I plan my switch, since I play also with like simplified controls. This sucks, to be honest. We'll take this just for the healing, probably, since we don't have a healer in the team. I mean, I think DPS-wise we're okay, but this is like an easy run. This is not like max difficulty, so it doesn't really matter. Can't wait to see Siggy mush your fish and find a shark in real life. You know, maybe at some point, like, there will be like... some people are, you know, close friends here. I think that if we see each other, it would be like a missed opportunity to, like a missed opportunity to not like fish. Or at least do something like adjacent to it. I don't care about orientation, I will say. Fish related, go to the aquarium. Why are aquariums, by the way, like such a common trope in like romance fiction? Like, is there something that is like you know, openly romantic about like seeing fish together. I mean, maybe I'm like slightly out of touch. I did not like prep the buff for Yanagi here. Oh, the tag assist is like messing up with everything that I do. I hate this. I can ult right here. I'll do like the enhance basic and then switch to Yuzuha. Do this. Do this. I hate this. I had the tag assist like mechanic. This is like... It needs to be like on another... I think they should have put like the tag assist on another key because it's so weird. Sometimes you want to switch for like the parry and you just get trapped by your tag assist. I swear I play the game better than that normally. I should just do dodges, right? It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, and she's down, like we need to play like a bit more cleanly. Me and the gang being fish adjacent. Do you have a woods license? Taking your buddies into the woods. Not frightening at all. What do you mean you cannot drink water? If you don't drink water, I will be sad. One, two, three. Again. Do this. Swap. Oh, I should have put my buff. I forgot about my buff. Most of us... Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I'm still, doing some commentary as if, like, everyone was... a practitioner player of... What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I not dodging, by the way? Kelly understands like the whole point of like the disorder thingy, maybe. It's like basically with this team, like next to like the health bar of enemies on the right, you have like a sort of like icon that you can, a circle that you can feel. And this is kind of like, in Dark Souls where you're proccing a dot when you're, or like an effect, by having the entire gauge like full. That's basically what we want to do. We want to like fill the gauge and proc the effect, which is like an elemental effect. And what we want to do in those teams is kind of like swap between one element and the other. So Alice with like the rapier, she's like doing physical, and Yanagi is doing like electrical. So we want to like do one and then the other, and then again like the first one, and alternate between the two because it's how like you do damage. And it's just that I don't play like this game enough, so I just don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, to go back on the whole like forest thing, this is very funny because like it obviously depends on like where you live, right? If I say like to people that I know that I will take them to the forest, into the woods, it's like where? There's no, I mean, They are woods, but like nobody will disappear in them. This is small. I think like, you know, Norwegian woods for the reference, but like Nordic woods, I would say like because of fiction, those are like very frightening because of like the, you know, Nordic detective fiction school. We might want to just go like right here. It really does not matter. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Mushroom season is starting soon. I mean, it has been quite some time since I've been like, since I was like going on like mushroom hunts. It has been maybe 10 years or something like that. Not the Murakami Beatles reference. Unfortunately, I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh, this is anomaly. We want to buy that. By the way. It would be good to find like some other like mobile thingy. I should take that, to be fair, just because it's new. Yeah, okay. You can make an okay amount of money if you gather stuffs. I guess you can also like gather stuffs that are not mushroom, right? You can like gather some fruits and, I mean, other stuff to make the trip worth, no? Depending on where you live. It's an island in the archipelago, so no bears and wolves. Don't say that like with that emote being like, oh, Shirley, I will bring you to my remote island. There are some, you know, woods there, but no bears and no wolves, don't worry. It will not be dangerous. Oh, this is annoying. This is a very bad... I can ship it. She is trying to make her business right now on my stream. Okay, let's do the enhance now, and then I'll do like the 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, another. Refresh that from Yuzuha. Okay, good. Berries and mushrooms mainly, but you can also make money by getting rid of plants or animals, like slugs, and they pay you in certain parts. Oh, this is very good. This is very interesting. We should have a discussion on that, probably. Because I feel like, obviously, like in Japan, you have the same thing with... It's not necessarily paid, but like in fishing associations, it's like you go fish there, and you will also take care of the environment and stuff at the same time. And it's a very good way, I think, to involve people into, you know, taking care of the environment and stuff. We have huge slug issues these years. I cannot handle slugs. I will say, like, slugs for me, it's like I can't. If it's slimy, I cannot touch. Nordic noir has left its mark on the perception of Scandinavia. It has, and to be fair, like I feel like it's such a boring thing. Nordic noir is such a boring thing nowadays. Miyabi streams are just brimming with merchants ready to pounce their customers. We haven't seen like the event where you literally have a merchant that is trying to rob you, and then you need like to kind of like beat him up. Spanish giant slugs. I can't. Calliope Cronin, Sweden slug slayer, the SSS, by the way. Good thing that you have like 3 S's and you know. Okay, so this boss will probably be slightly annoying because of the miasma mechanic. Oh my god. I thought I would have the invuln of the... Let's do the enhanced. And we'll do like... The ultimate, it was too quick by the way, the ultimate I think. We'll do 3 hits, no, just 1 because... Okay. So swap here, send the ultimate. Swap. There. Ultimate, and then we'll swap into Alice. We'll try to build a new enhanced, send it, and send the ultimate, and then we'll swap. Okay. So we have the buff right now. Just dodge and send an extreme, a skill onto that while waiting for you to stop your shield. We'll swap ultimate again. Send this. We need this. Now I'll do the skill probably. Okay. I really don't know how you play this team like properly. We should be good in terms of... Okay, so we'll probably like stun you on the next if I don't know. That's why I hate this. I hate like tag assist. This is so bad. Not be having a government name that can be shortened to SS. The problem with slugs, or not the slugs themselves, it's about how ethically tainted you want to feel after dealing with them. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's the case for all, you know, living beings, right? There's no... Oh, my buff. I'm not holding like the E key long enough, unfortunately. Okay, let's send it here. Then I should be able to build the first like disorder. I just can't. I hate mobile. I hate mobile. This is like literally the worst buff that you can have. Okay. The problem is like airship. Okay, let's send this. I'll do that, I can use my skill immediately. It's so bad. It's so bad. Not being able to parry when I want to. I need to like focus on the lower right and check every time like there's a tag assist, send it immediately. The amount of slugs we have to kill is insane. No, I mean I get it. I get it. It's just that like I cannot speak. I cannot yap at the same time. I'm sorry. We'll continue this conversation just later after like I can like lock in the enhanced basic. Do the enhanced instead of like... One, two, three, enhanced. Tag assist, swap. You can also send the skill. we'll do like skill next, tag assist, swap. Okay, you can send it right here. Tag assist, I'll swap here, refresh. How did you go through like the... I need to reset this. Can I parry this? Okay. I don't think it's interrupting, like you will finish your animation, right? This was a nice parry though. I could do an enhanced right here. Okay, and I can pick you up here, do this, enhanced, swap, refresh. Really? I messed up the timing of the dodge. Enhanced. Can I stun you before like your miasma phase? I don't think it's possible, but... No, you're literally entering the miasma phase right now. Too bad. Okay, so we need to send like everything to break the shield, like, because you will be stunned on the next rotation. Okay. Can you do it like only with Yanagi? I guess it's possible because we have a very strong generation, but... Okay, we break now. And trust that we can finish just with Yanagi. I'll refresh here, send also the skill to build like the anomaly. And you know what, send it again. This is the craziest run. Because she's doing no damage. Like, Yuzua in itself, in her... Like, even with like assault, she's not doing any damage. What are you talking about? The actual life hack is having roaming ducks on your farm to eat the slugs' eggs before they hatch, which is also like why in Japan they are trying to like reintroduce like ducks into like rice paddies, because it's such a nice way to take care of like both like the bad herbs and like you know, slugs and stuff, and the pests. The problem is that like you need to have like the financial means to have like those ducks, which is like not that easy when you hold, you know, let's say several, I don't know, hectares of like rice paddies. You don't have like the financial means of taking care of that many ducks. But this is like such a good way of like handling things, especially because like your rice is basically like organic. You don't need like anything crazy. You don't need anything crazy added because it's just the ducks. Just let the ducks do their things and then they poop into like the plants, and it's also like a very good fertilizer. Very, very good. Okay, if I can do that, it's a better run, although we took like some weird damage with Yanagi. But I would prefer, to be fair, like Yanagi to be the one dying than Alice. To be perfectly honest. That was like a waste, obviously. I think I can like use all the skills and it will like break most of its miasma. Okay, send that. And now we break, and then we can send like the full. I guess we want to send the full one. I just don't know if you can like optimize. So send the enhanced, and after that we send like the ultimate, which is not doing like a lot of damage, to be honest. Oh, we were also like out of like Yusuha's buff. I did not pay attention to that. Okay. That should be okay. We're a bit like tight time-wise, but acceptable. Okay. Let me catch up on everything you wrote. Oh my god, this is such a slug conversation. What are you doing? Salt freezing, boiling alive, cannibalism. Why are we talking about cannibalism? Because Mei is like a sea slug? I don't understand. If you found bronze slugs, there are some spotted ones that eat their brethren. Very interesting. Illegal slug fighting ring. Okay, we talked about ducks. Yeah, okay, you were talking about the exact same thing as I did. Listen to the duck and then duck droppings. I had the idea. You had fresh soil in your apartment. What does it just... If only ducks could control their bladder. Lacking in ducks, lacking in... What? The pink-haired one has a nice weapon. This is like... Oh, you mean like Yanagi, the katana that is also like... Oh, I forgot the name. I have like a... My memory is a bit lacking. But like a spear. My neighbors raise chicken and ducks and I have to hear them all day, every day. I know that there's something very traumatizing for you. Seagulls. We need more money to have more ducks, to have more rice, to have more botched cooking attempts. For me, not paying attention last stream. And then with all of that, we make money. And then we have again more ducks and more rice. Danish rice stolen before. I sometimes chase city birds because they are way too used to humans. What do you mean you chase them? What do you mean you chase them, May? Can you like explain what you mean by that? Like you run like behind them and like shooing them away. But this is like a problem, to be fair, like the fact that a lot of like animals obviously are getting used to civilization and like to city. And especially with people like feeding pigeons. I don't remember pigeons being that fat when I was younger, to be honest, on average. I run towards them. You need to imagine like May dashing She's just like dashing towards birds. She is seeing birds, and then she will dash onto them, like take aggro immediately. Pretend to young them. I don't want to actually touch them because bird flu. Yeah. It's very funny. You're very funny, May. Okay, so this painful run at least gave us like some rewards, so you know, it's not that bad, I guess. So we have done, yeah, okay, we just need to do like, again with Alice, but we don't have to do difficulty 8. And we finished everything for like Yanagi, which is very nice. But we did not get like the thingy, right? Like we, I hate this so much. May returns to monkey. Sometimes I just get funny looks too. I mean, you know, if I was either like, okay, as a stranger, if I see you and I don't know you, I would be like, what the heck? The thing is, even like if, you know, we are like hanging out with each other and I know you and you do that, I will still be like, what the heck? Don't get too mad at pigeons. They are all our faults. Basically abandoned pets. Oh, 100%, 100%. Like the problem is not the pigeons. The problem is like the way people are feeding them. And obviously like they can find a lot of, you know, leftovers in the street or whatever. The seagull tank. I do that with my partner as well. What do you mean? You mean like your partner is watching you dash at birds? Or do you mean like you take the aggro by dashing towards your partner? I could be a healer with my forest consumables. And then we both dash at birds. Okay. Children at heart. City birds you can also bully by throwing grass towards them so they think you're throwing them food. Bay is a bit crazy. You're a bit crazy, I will say. You have terrible ideas. She's just here to bully birds like, oh my god. I mean, we have domesticated them and to send messages and kept them in homes and bred them until they didn't know how to exist without us. And then we got telephones and threw them out in the street. This is like an interesting topic. Like, I need to read more about that, to be honest. You'll try to see birds. Oh my god. No, this is very interesting. But I think like this is why there has been this turn in like bird watching at some point, like in several countries, especially after the war. But this is like a topic. This is a complicated topic. I think this is very funny when you take a look at like bird literature nowadays. Not like scientific bird literature, but like novels that are using birds as their main topic. And you will find like a shift in the 60s, 70s about the representation like of birds, with this acknowledgement that like we kind of failed birds and we kind of also destroyed the environment. So this is kind of like difficult. I love birds though, but they need to learn to fear me. Like if you replace like birds by like children, this would be crazy. Us domesticating the birds means we can. Don't let Ellie cook. Don't let Ellie. You know, don't listen to her. Okay, time for the chess legend event or whatever. Current pigeons are fearless and people run away from them in Seoul. I had like a friend that was like this. Like she hated birds. That was like her biggest phobia. And oh my god. She was just running away from like all the birds. It was cute, admittedly, but you know. Chess, let's go. It's not real chess, it's auto chess, okay? It's TFT. One day we'll do some real chess, but like not today. Not today, I'm afraid. What's wrong? Another mission from Shifu. I don't terrorize children, I just give them a stare if they're doing something I don't like, because what else to do? I mean, it's good that you think like that. Some people would not be, as, let's say, passive as you are, which is a bit crazy, but like... Mostly I don't look at like children, I look at the parents, I would say. He fled from home. The bamboo. The chosen one. The honored one. That's kind of like the whole arc of Sigrid becoming like a moderator here. It's like she was the chosen one. It was an unavoidable fate. It's just that we were waiting for the moment to promote you into like a mod. I really love like her voice actress. Okay. This is so funny to me, that this idea of like, the teenager rebellious phase, like I don't think I really went through it, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I had a couple kids stop throwing a tantrum because they were like, why is she staring at me? Okay, but what age? I think like it depends on the age of the child, right? If it's like 10 years old, probably. If it's like younger than that, I don't think you could ever stop like a child doing something. I would say I liked, sometimes when you're in public transport, like watching like babies, and the babies are like watching you back and they were like, ugh. They're so happy to see people smiling at them. This is kind of cute. Far right Siggy had to go through her character arc before she could become a mod. This is some kind of like weird horseshoe theory, but like +2 probably. Kids are just pets with a Gen Z. They're weird creatures. Like if my lawyers are listening to this stream, I do not agree with what Ellie is saying, by the way. This is her words, not mine. I mean, I think Nanui has her own agency, to be honest. I do have a plushie on my wallet that I carry on my neck that babies seem to stare at. Oh yeah. I mean, this is kind of based. The people that are customizing, their things like by having like plushies or I don't know, key holders or whatever that are kind of like cute and stuff, as adults +2. Normalize bringing like a plushie with you outside as an adult. 听起来，师爷更像是准备去游历修行了。况且理论上来说，在修行这件事上，帮部要比人类更具天然优势。I had a job teaching kids to ski once, never again. I mean, teaching is a bit different, I would say. Like, you really need to be like, you really need to love kids, and you really need to be able, like, to, I don't know. If it's not something that is kind of like your calling, I fear this is cooked from the first frame. Kids like me, for some reason. Oh yeah. Okay. Like I mean to like yeah. I mean, I would say I'm the same, but like I do not interact with kids a lot lately, so I don't know. But like pets and kids like me a lot for some reason. All Miyabi stream narratives and stories are never linear. Less like a shoe horse, more like a tesseract +2. We're just yapping too much. The wallet plushie helps me regulate myself in anxious situations, so it doesn't matter. I do agree. Like there's this thing with I think it's Raden-san from Hololive that always bring like a plushie at work, and when she's out, like people know it's her just by seeing that she has a plushie. But it's like it's so good. You can like kind of like hold your plushie when you're stressed. It's such a good decoration, such a good like accessory piece to have. A plushie is like S tier. Sometimes they see autism as authoritative, which can be used to my advantage. What are you talking about? She's just talking about autism as authoritative. What is... Doctors also treat me a bit nicer, which is a plus. I mean, obviously you need to have like a fit. You need to have like a vibe that fits that. But I think like if you're cute in real life, oh, this is crazy. It's so good being cute to like sway people in your direction. It's like, oh, something bad happened. I made a blunder. I made a mistake, but I'm cute, so it's not exactly my fault, right? And then you watch them with puppy eyes, and then it's perfect. Like every time, because I'm kind of like, I don't like a lot medical appointments, and I'm kind of like a bit like a child when I'm going to, you know, doctor's appointments and things like that. And every time I'm like, oh, I'm so scared about like, you know, needles and stuff. Everybody is like, oh, this is okay. Don't worry. I'll hold you. It will be nice. You just have to be cute. This is like the strongest weapon in the world, probably. If cute, why evil? I think I have that to an extent. Too bad I'm not as expressive. I have the opposite effect. Like I'm always being asked to help when going outside. That's why, you know, being a bottom is better, by the way. The cuteness siren is a useful vibe. This is so strong. This is like so strong. Too old to be cute. I mean, with strangers probably I can you know, get the idea. I will say if you know the people, at some point it's like more behavior than physic based probably, but I think you're cute, Kelly. Kelly is very cute. This is not a question. But yeah, cuteness is very, very strong. I'm tiny, I carry cut plushies, and my bag is full of charms and patches. Oh, you are like really playing into this. But like if you say that like you don't have also like the behavior, you're like slightly unexpressive, then okay, maybe it's like it's not like the perfect combo probably. But +2, like I really dig that vibe. I will say I tend to behave cute, but like I tend to look sharp. In like, I dress in a very classic, very, you know, formal way. It's just that then you have the gap moe by me being like cute, probably. If I cannot customize my items with things I like, it's not mine. I do get that. I will say I like the idea of like having things clean, but I do get that. I would like add things that are not that you can remove easily. For example, like a plushie, a key holder. This is something I would add. A badge or something, but like stickers and stuff. Like for me, this would be too much. But I understand like the. I got it. Miyabe is like a penguin. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Sigrid? Cute and sharp. I mean, I think I am. It's like I can be like corporate. I can be corporate, but most of the time I will be just like very polite and not like cute, bubbly cute, but just like, you know, just cute. Cute and the quiet way. Affectionate stone gifter Miyabi. I will give you my favorite stone. Sorry, I try to read also like the story between yapping with you. Okay. I mean, I can use like the thingy here. Oh, you're just like... You're literally just here. Until you hear an actual penguin, they kind of go like... What? Could give you a pic of my backpack if you're interested. Not for showing though, because it's too custom. I mean, you can send it like in my DMs. Let me open like Discord. But yeah, send it in my DMs if you want to. And I'll comment on this. I'll give you my opinion. I'll rate the cuteness of your backpack. I need to buy a backpack. I need to buy a backpack. Like I have been using like tote bags for like such a long time, and I think I need like a backpack. Gotta run. Wait! Fancy sounding talk. You're not Bellion. You're Bolian? Long time no see. Did you come from Yonqui Summit too? Another lion bangbo? You saw right through me. You look exactly like Bellion. We both joined the same team, but Bellion was later assigned as a special liaison to Sweep and Temple, while Bolion stayed at the Yonqui Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into little Bolion in Waife Peninsula. I even mistook him for another bangbo. Badabadabadam. Coming to Waife Peninsula, Bolion. Breakthrough to enlightenment. Did you leave the mountain to train? The celestial realm, the skyward ladder. I need to read more like cultivation stories also, for research. It's a perfect time to expand our ranks and recruit talented bangbo to join me. Spiritual depend on the wife. What the heck? Penguins go from the dopiest, most adorable little weirdo on land to utterly terrifying torpedoes in the water. +2. I love penguins. It's hard to not like penguins though. Although, you know, you have like some crazy stories with penguins as well, but we shouldn't like talk about that like on stream. I don't think it's you know, appropriate, age appropriate. Gotta cap out the weekly stones. Send. For research. I mean, I need to find some lesbian cultivation stories. Oh, I like this very much. This is such a nice also key holder, by the way. Obviously. Oh, I like. It's very cute. I think it's like you have like hit the right amount of like cuteness and customization, while this bag still being like a bag for an adult. I think. Like it's like borderline between, you know, what you would have maybe like as a teenager, but it can still be used like in a very genuine way by an adult without, you know, and I mean, who cares if it's raising like some eyes, but like I really like the balance. +2. Come cultivate with me, Miyabi. Cultivate where? Are you in your like cultivation arc? Most of the patches are from places or events I've been to. +2 Monk RP in Ralga's Reach. I don't think I'm fit to be a monk. I don't think monk is my aesthetic. We talked about that already, but like I study the way of the blade. Like the blade is an extension of my body. What's the celestial realm? I suppose I'm star disable. I have Bellion in the other field, you're okay. So I guess this is like a character we already know, probably like Grace, but I don't know. You must learn the basic rules from the Elder Instructor and pass the test to get promoted. Then you will be able to roam freely in the secret realm. Yeah, forever the karmic bond with Cher. It never went away. I mean, I think it's Chad. Sigrid is like she's kind of lying. It's just that she has already ascended. She has already, you know, completed most of her cultivation arc. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't see too much the vision of her cultivation, to be honest. I'm really much, I talked about that already, but like I'm very much like a historical martial art story enjoyer, but like the pure, you know, spiritual like cultivation, I don't exactly see the vision, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. To be fair, I do not either. I mean, this is what it is. I mean, it's literally like 1 meter away. What am I? The blood. Let's find the first elder instructor. You are the first elder instructor. Two have known each other for never talked before. And the other day he came into the shop asking the fact. I'm not like dubbing the entire thing, like we need to also proceed, but stood there motionless for a long time. Spar with me, what a weirdo. Are all bangbus so self-serving and transactional these days? Oh, these days people, they only think about money. Billion reputation is taking a hit. I really like the soundtrack of like Zenless though. I actually thought Buddhism would be nice to read about a bit, then I forgot. It's nice, but it's hard to get into. Like, I think like the best way is to like pick some like Western philosophers / commentators and like ease yourself into it, or like read, you know, some like novels, not like treatises or stuff, but like novels that are like inspired by Buddhism, and you get into like the vibe this way. The F2P way in a pay-to-win game is similar enough for me. What is she talking about? The Taoist arc? Why is my chat is talking about like... I don't know. Okay, let's get started. We just want to play. Taoist lecture when? In the library. Okay, so in this game you'll face off against opponents in bamboo battles. So recruit okay. Building your lineup by recruiting bamboo. They will be in the standby zone, and then you can deploy them onto the battlefield, and they can be recalled to the standby zone. When you're set, okay, this is an auto-battler, this is literally like TFT or whatever. But I don't want to buy you though. I don't, okay. That is the damage based on armor to the nearest enemy. What is armor? Gain some armor every 5 seconds. Okay, but like, it's good if you're not tanking, probably. But you want to tank since you're like defense type. I can probably buy everything, but like, deal as physical to the nearest target and inflict town for. This might be like, I might want you like on the offensive, to be honest. 10 attack when any unit dies, takeable deals. But you need somebody to die to like attack. This is kind of cooked. Upon killing an enemy, permanently increases attack by 3%. The problem is like you need to kill, which is like quite unclear. But you know what? Why not? Because you can like attack from like the back ring. So I'll put you there, and there. Okay, just send it. We are enlightened because there's more than 3 hours of sunlight today. Imagine living in the dark. Never give a Scandinavian more than 4 hours of sunlight. Will become too strong. Crazy. You need to go to bed. Sorry to leave. Don't never say sorry. It was very nice to have you here. Have a wonderful night and we'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. For every 10 coins remaining from your last turn, you receive 2 coins distant as interest. The coin generated as interest are capped at 6, so you want to be like, you can be at like 30 coins maximum, else it's like kind of wasted. So that would be good to like save, for example, like 20 coins. Think of the economy, think of the optics. What are you? They also the nearest enemy bamboo and reduce their attack. It doesn't matter because you are just tanking. You are just tanking. So what we can do probably... But like, can I combine you? Can I combine like bamboo or not? Also, for each coin it owns. What do you mean with each coin it owns? Like I own? I just don't see the vision of it. Like your effect only works when people are dying. No, wait. When any unit dies, so like also the... But also like the enemy, right? So that might be pretty good. Are you like an... Okay, oh, I can only have like 3 bamboos at the same time. Okay, so remove you and put you instead. And then, okay, we wait. I don't know what we can really do. Can we like combine like bamboo with each other? I don't know. I just don't know. Just send it, probably. 8 hours of sun, 0 increase in vitamin D, cause I'm inside anyway. I'm so... What do you mean you're inside anyway? Like you're... Aren't you the one of the people that spend the most time outside? I'm so white. If I go outside, I will overdose on vitamin D. Imagine being white. Respectfully. Like this is... I cannot say that on my stream probably. So if my lawyers are like listening to me, I mean this as a joke. I mean this in terms of like being sunburned. Not, you know, in another way. But 3 of them to increase. Okay. I see. Okay, but what if I don't want to use you? What if I don't want to use you? Restore HP while killing enemies. Oh, but you... Oh. But it's not the most impressive, I will say. I can swap you, I guess, but... Probably I want to refresh also. I cannot do that in the tutorial. I cannot refresh in the tutorial. Get me out of here. Get me out of the tutorial. It would be good to... Okay, we killed you before like the skill the ult. You're the one doing the most damage, by the way. This is kind of interesting. And you can sell, obviously, bamboos. What are you doing? And reducing on target. Oh, you're a buffer, right? It doesn't matter. Just send it. Race ambiguous kitsune. You know, I mean, I think we talked about that on stream, right? Like it's not a surprise that I'm Asian. And by the way, it's like you are nowadays like a VTuber on the internet I think like there's such a sur representation of like Asian people. It's incredible. And, like, you want to be successful as a VTuber, just be like a short Asian lady in real life. 17 degrees is the perfect temperature though. Question. Is my cooking cursed because I didn't find pita bread? I'm using naan to wrap my meat in. I mean, naan is fine. Oh, you prefer naan to pita any day? Most days. I cannot agree with like every day, but like depends on the meal. I would agree. Like depends on like the meat, but both are fine. I would say. I don't think it's cursed though. Like at the end of the day, I think like it's just obviously it's a different type of bread, but it's just bread. So I've never had good food in my life. I mean, from the discussion we had, respectfully, I don't know. A positive feedback loop, core mechanic bonds. Yeah, that's what we saw at the left, right? Thank you for the lesson, first elder instructor. Lady Sunbringer. We have some lore about her. Oh yeah, there was this thing about like Lady Sunbringer like in an event, I think like a few months ago. If she is released as a character, I'm afraid. But then Easter eggs hunters. Of course not. Okay, so we interesting. I mean, Sunbreaker maybe like next. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if she will be playable or not. Yes. Make the curry. You have the notes I wrote down. I'm a bread purist. No gluten, no toppings. Only gluten, no toppings. I mean, I'm French. Obviously, I see the idea of like being a bread purist if like your bread is very good, but I think you're crazy. Elia, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to say. I'm afraid that I will have to break the news to you. You are crazy. But you can eat like curry with bread though. And this is very good, by the way. The way like I used to eat curry in like my family because Southeast Asian heritage, we would make like a curry and we would eat that like with bread, and that was like crazy. That was literally crazy. I miss French bakeries. It's that good, I'm afraid. I need like to, there's like another bakery that I need to try next to me. It's a new bakery that is specializing in like old cereals, old grains, and they're making like, very traditional bread, kind of like using old recipes. And people are saying this is crazy. This is literally crazy. And for the price, literally like top 1 or 2 bakery of my district. So I need to try like this bakery. An Indian curry I often eat with bread. I mean, yes, but it depends on what bread you like. If you're eating with naan, I think it's like pretty obvious. But like for us, it would be when I was younger, it was like a curry and then like bread like from several baguettes. So I want to make my own country and just take things I like from every country. The most progressive sea slug of all time, by the way. The darkest, most sour rye bread, of course. I'm afraid I'm not sure I see the vision. Because it's hard to soak, like it doesn't soak very well, no? I don't know. Last year I ate like 30 thawed fermented bread rolls and they were so chewy. I mean, it's good because like we have like a foil in, we're talking about cooking and about like recipes and stuff, and then we have Ellie as a foil to our, whatever we're talking about. Every week is bread week. And then I think a lot of it would be from Asia, mainly food. Asian food. Can you have something better in your life than Asian food? Like, of course I'm biased, but like, man, it's just better. It's just better. It's just like, it's just crazy. Cleansing peel, na. Do. Don't recommend mixing mistake from drawing. Little Billion. We need to play chess, to be fair, real chess. We also need to play like Go and Shogi, to be honest. I want to learn a bit more of Go, but like I have like a Go board. It's just I can't sit up and like Go plays or like games, they are so long and I don't have like the patience to like play an entire game and then analyze my mistakes. It's like so tiring. All things under heaven follow the way of harmony. +2. Okay. North African, Middle Eastern food. I mean, everything that is not like Western, I would say. Like for me, I think Italian cuisine is like really good because it's so simple. Spanish cooking also to some extent. But you have like a lot of local differences, right? Because of the numerous influence in the Iberic Peninsula. But the rest, I don't see the vision. I'm merely an artist making cobblestone bread. An artist. Join Mahjong. Riichi Mahjong when... One day. I'm a Mahjong enjoyer, to be honest. It's just that, like, do I really want to play Mahjong on stream? And, like, for me, although I like Riichi Mahjong, I prefer, like, Chinese Mahjong because it's less, mentally intensive, I will say. Okay, Boy XP. So I can have like 4 of them. Oh, so dessiné. But the thing is, I kind of want to... Can I play defensively? I would be happy with like... The nearest target and all enemy bang boosts within 1 tile of it. Are you like Do you attack from distance? Back row? Yes, I think so. And it reduces each target's energy by... This is pretty good, I think. We need like a defender. I kind of want to... I'll take you for now. I like you. I think we can do better than that. I think I'll refresh. Rocket Boo, why not? If you're healing yourself, why not? This is like not that bad. But takes of the damage itself. Oh, of the damage, so it's pretty alright, I think. Okay, I'll go for Permanently. Oh, this is also very early. It can be also very interesting. Okay, I'll go for this. We need a tank here. And you just like live your life behind. Something like this. And then we save for next turn. Okay. The chess game is what I imagine May and Siggy Game of Seagulls looks like. Morgan food feels like home. I mean, like, you know, Moroccan food feels like home when it's like, and again, I don't mean that like in a bad way, but like when it's literally, you know, like you're white, you're literally white. It's like, what is she talking about? Like, I get the vision, but like also, what is she talking about? I'm the whitest, but Moroccan food feels like home. This is so funny. I have 1 kilo of butter in my fridge. Any suggestion on what I should bake? Croissant, I guess. Like, if you can nail some very good croissant, this is like insane. Butter cookies. Matching bonds. So this is the thing on the left. Like the show is like, yeah, okay. I mean, what is nutty? Electric field. This is pretty good, I guess, but Knight is strong, to be honest. It just doesn't, but maybe I want to play Knight. I'll sell you, I'll put you there. We want to keep like 10 coins for like the interest, probably. I can refresh one time, and then can we have nothing. We have nothing. I could buy you, but I think like, you know what, why not? Okay. Cookies have so much butter. It's true, to be honest. Miyabi, it's me. People on the YouTube chat, very interesting. It doesn't really happen much. Bangbo comes in S, A, B, and C rarities. The higher the rarity, the more powerful. I mean, yes, okay, but like it doesn't matter. It's effect base. It's effect base. Just read the tooltip. My mom raised me on very non-white food. This is also very interesting. I think it's very good. Like being raised on like different cuisines, and it's like everything kind of feels like home. You can like explore everything, and it feels like very normal to do so. But we had already this discussion about food, and I hope that all the people coming on the stream are doing well. I have already finished the rep grind in croissants cookie. This is it. Cookies, it is done. Oh, you are like a croissant master. This is pretty interesting. I don't want to refresh though. Why are you making me refresh? You're forcing my hand. You're forcing my hand. This is really not something that I enjoy. I kind of like this because of the debuff, obviously. We could keep it like in the bag, and maybe like, oh, cheerleader is maybe interesting. Has a fixed range attack of 10 times and targets the furthest enemy Bangbu by default. Active skill, a straight line, but this is a skill, so an active skill, so maybe not. We'll buy that, and I'll swap you for now. You can be there. We kind of want to bait like... Okay. Is it enough? At this point I can probably refresh. This is annoying. What are you doing? Increase allies attack for 4 seconds. Is it that critical, to be honest? I think it would if we had like more XP. If we could have like a 5th slot, why not? But like it feels like a bit wasted. I'll just go into combat. I had to crawl out of that trench myself. Dad refuses to cook, and Mom makes the whitest food ever. This is very sad, to be honest. But like, a lot of people are like that, unfortunately. We can buy that, obviously. Does the rep scale with cookie qualities? I think it's like cookie quality, and it's also like the type of cookies that you are making. My partner is very much the same, the whitest white person. Once I had someone order a sliced croissant with cheese and caviar. Cheese and caviar. The rep is capped unless you have generational baking trauma +2. This is insane. Like, that's kind of my take, and especially on like YouTube videos like, what are you doing, by the way? This is not bad. This is not bad. It could be like an investment for the future. We can like try to go that way to replace you at some point. But yeah, there's no point in refreshing because we'll be like, I want like the interest probably. And this is the last turn anyway, right? Okay, so what I wanted to say is that like there's this trend nowadays of like comparing like the price of like, you know, $1, $10 or euros and like 100 euros food, and every time you go like 100 euro, it's always like caviar, A5 Wagyu or things like that, and I'm like, stop. It's not making things better. Like, you should add value through like labor and technique, not by just throwing like expensive ingredients. It serves no purpose. Like, that's why, you know, again, we talked about like fallow, maybe on, I think here on this channel, and fallow being such an interesting like bistro/restaurant because it's expensive. You don't go to fallow, you know, on a daily basis. This is not a canteen, but like you go to fallow when you want to treat yourself, and you know that like it's both very good ingredients, but also at the forefront of, you know, bistro gastronomy experimentation. But if it's just like, oh, my pizza, but like I've put like some, I don't know, A5 Wagyu and some caviar and some like gold sheets or whatever, what's the purpose? What's the purpose? I'm still trying to convince my partner that cardamom can be used for other stuff than sweet baked goods. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, the take is like you need to do the same thing with as you do with kids. It's like you blend things, you like hide ingredients behind like other ingredients, and then you tell them like, oh, but you know, like I added this. You need to trick them. You need to lie to them. Of course, it's going to be expensive when you put gold on it. Yeah, it's like I'm so annoyed with those type of videos. Make them some Arab-style coffee and an Indian lentil stew. They'll transcend. They would actually die. No, you need to blend things. You need to like add things like, you know, in a sauce that was done in a blender, and then you tell them what was inside the sauce. I think international friends opens up so much food. Everyone should be assigned someone to exchange cultures. I do agree. I do agree. Unfortunately, like I only had German exchange partners, and you know, besides like eating salami at like 10 a.m., I would, I did not, okay. But I do agree. Like, I wish I had like a friend from like, even like a Japanese friend. I need like a Japanese friend, like to speak in Japanese, to how to make friends, by the way. While I do not encourage this, it was kind of unintentionally, literally what I said would happen. Oh, dying and they would transcend into like heaven. +2 though. Okay. Okay. Naturally. This is pure like, this is pure Wuxia pros right now. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay. I'm reading like in diagonal, I'm sorry. I don't know how to make friends in real life. I just get adopted. I wish I could do the same. I mean, like, you need to be outside. I mean, again, it's not very hard. Just spend time outside. Just spend time in groups. Like, there's like a Japanese community, like, in my town. It's just that, and you know, there's like a Japanese association as well. That also like doubles at a language school, but it's so far away from my place. I cannot like justify going there like on a weekly basis. If I had something like closer to me, I would like enjoy meeting people, but like taking, you know, 1 hour and a half of like commute to go there, it's just that no, I have to work. We need some samsara posting. Will you escape the cycle of samsara? How did we get to Taoism again? I mean, don't worry about it. Vishnu peeled. Vishnu peeled. This is crazy. LA, you're crazy. But like, yeah, I mean, when I was in the university, it was like easier to meet people. But like now, and especially as I'm working remotely, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But I need to know Japanese people to talk Japanese like more often. Maybe I need to spend time like in this like Japanese association. Maybe not for language learning because who cares, but like maybe they have activities, tea ceremony or things like that. Whatever. Just spend time with Japanese people, probably. You need to be around people to get friends, unfortunately. I mean, it's also like you need to find like the activity, like the common hobby that is nice. But like my insane take is that like I wouldn't want to spend time, you know, I cannot spend time with like student adjacent circles anymore. Like the whole we are studying language and like we are going to parties and stuff. No, I can't do that anymore. I need like to meet people in their like late 30s, 40s, and we are just drinking some tea and talking about life and about like their kids or whatever. And I'm like I'm making friends with those type of people. I cannot be friends with people my age. We can't all be as cool as me. Yeah, but I don't know you in real life though. Soon. But I don't know you in real life. But yeah, I need to make friends. Younging all our potential friends. This is terrible. Okay, so can we... What the... The game is playing itself alone. I don't want like custom things. Let me like do my own things. Okay. I'm sorry, cannot help it. Time to make a house with your community. I mean, to be fair, like I was talking about, I don't know. I just need to spend more time in association. That was like when I was meeting a lot of people. Nowadays, I'm meeting nobody. I'm busy with my own research, but like nobody cares about what I'm doing. So it's like, it's a bit difficult. Hear me out a second, a library. I mean, okay. If streaming, if translation is not working for me, what about like opening, you know, a sort of like coffee shop library thingy? And there it is. And there it is. You cook and you recommend books. Isn't this like the best life possible? The library would be filled with ducks to deal with the slugs though. I mean, yeah. Best concept. We have like several in here, which is nice. But my opinion, my humble opinion, is that like it's a bit too wide for me. The people owning those things and the way this is like set up, it's a bit too wide for me, but yeah, okay. Like this is crazy. Like we have like a book cafe that is specializing in Japanese thingies, and it's like everybody here is white. There's not a single like Japanese person like, you know, manning the cafe, and it's like I actually do not know what I have to think about this, but I respect them, you know, but it's still a bit weird. Okay, you know what, why not? We just need a defense. Okay, this is perfect. We could go for that. Or you can also shield, which is like pretty good to be honest, but like it would kind of like be too much probably because we already have a knight. Something like this. It's a bit weird, but like, okay. And then you can make the choice of going immediately. It doesn't matter. The war redeem. What's the current like? Okay. Let me go on the cursed screen, by the way. It's very frightening, this show, but like, what is the current war redeem thingy? We can't see it for some reason. Okay. 8. Very frightening. No music, just the war redeem. So only two left, and unfortunately, it will be time for the war stream. Use the log function. Thank God we have a log function. Why not? You know what? Why not? Based on the armor, so like you can like just stack and then you become like some sort of like offensive player. So I just have to put you here, probably. And then we have Naughty, meaning that we deal like physical damage, which is pretty good. I don't think this is that transformative, like level 3, but like, who knows? Who knows at the same time? We could reroll. Let's reroll again. I kind of want... Okay. We have to take just because we can upgrade you immediately. A bit unfortunate, but like it will do. And now we just go. What a cinematic experience. I gave everything for this. You did a lot of damage. Okay, it's still good enough. There was this bingsu place that was manned by this old Korean grandpa, and he even gave us booklets on Korean culture and talked with us a bit. Best service ever. I had like this Japanese restaurant that like near my place. It closed. I don't know what the owners are doing nowadays. And this was like a couple that was like manning the restaurant. So like the husband was French and the wife was Japanese, and it was like very good. It was so good. It felt really like, you know, an moms and pops restaurant you could find like in Japan. And I never had the courage of speaking in Japanese like to them, to be honest, which is like a bit sad. But that was so good. Best service. It was so thoughtful, and the food was so good. I'm very sad that it closed. Miyabi Horror Cinema Arc. I'm not, you know that I'm not, you know, a bit like enjoyer of horror cinema. What am I fishing here? I don't exactly know. I might just pass, but I think, okay. We need like 5. I don't have any. It's not enough. I need to buy things though. You know what? We can have you just to have like Nutty at level 3, probably. And you go backward. Are you all attacking the nearest bamboo? Yes. So we should play like this. We can refresh once. Take this. And we just go. Yeah, I think like it's always weird, and it's not, you know, that people are not nice, and it's just like I go like to this place to experience something special, right? Because they are bringing something from where they came, which is why I love going to Middle Eastern restaurant and like talk to people that live there. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. But like France is also such a weeb country, which is like a bit unfortunate. It's annoying because like you kind of like... I don't know. You do 100 damage basically, plus a shield. You know what, that could be an investment. Like we can take that, and we're basically waiting for like the... Oh, if I can push you that way, and we do that. But that's the last fight also, so we should like go all in on this. I don't think we can like... Yeah, I just don't think it's this enough. Probably like you should like take this because like the multiplier is very good. Like it's doing basically like 400 like attack. Maybe you should just take this and you send it like this. Serves no purpose because like I cannot like upgrade you to level 3. Whatever, just send it. I should have positioned you a bit better, unfortunately, but you may... Yes, okay. So much damage. Helping the world with not appropriating culture because I'm at home doing nothing valuable. Yeah, I'm just... Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie, for speaking and lending your voice to the marginalized communities all around the world. Yeah, I just don't know. It's... I don't want to be, you know, negative when it comes to that, but it's just, it makes me feel like a bit, not uncomfortable, not even uncomfortable, but like, just why? Being cool so others can be hot. Crazy. I'm just cute, so I don't know. Being completely unproblematic by shutting up. I mean, most people should be like that, to be honest. Like, unfortunately, like, You know, this is a very good advice to people in general, I think. But it's just like a question of self-awareness most of the time. I don't know. I feel like there's like you have a bookstore and your bookstore is specialized in, you know, a certain culture that is not exactly your own. Maybe like you if we stay, you know, on Japan, maybe you have like a Japanese like bookstore, but this is like pretty alright, right? As long as you can read some Japanese, I think it's good enough. But a restaurant, I think it's like going a bit too far. Shutting up 100. Know when to say something, know when to not say anything. Mindfulness maxing +2. I mean, it would solve, I think, almost all of the issues in the world. People knowing when to say something. I think I saw like someone saying that like on Blue Sky a bit earlier, like people spend too much time on the internet and like you are so chronically online that you haven't even realized that you're just mean to people. Just go out, see some people, be polite, stop being mean, and your life will be better. The knowledge needed for this is unfathomable. +2 question mark? Okay, so now we have like the crazy... Okay, can I play the game back to back now? Am I forced to play like PvP, by the way? I'm kind of forced to do so. Okay, so we have like some story bits. But I should like play... Can I see the ranking or not? So we need to reach gold at the very least. I could reach like ether, but I'm a bit lazy for that. Friend maxing and smile baiting. I don't know, just be kind. It's like kindness maxing. Well, let's play against people, I guess. So this is a sort of like battle royale or something like this, right? I'm impressed how some people find it really hard. I like this, but you could play Shuang if you're like very, I don't know. I might want to play Jufufu, but it's kind of locking us into like philosopher. You have like, maybe you should like reroll, because like I will get destroyed by him. It doesn't really matter, I'm losing like this turn. I'm impressed how some people find it really hard to just be kind. I don't think like people are educated to be kind nowadays. Each time an active skill is when a bamboo dies, it decreases. So, okay, this is like a very a burst. This is strong, I think. This is strong. This is kind of strong. We should probably play like this. I cannot. Oh, I need to upgrade you. Okay, I need to play faster. This is like we only have like 30 seconds to choose things. Update on my phone, my nano works, but it doesn't stick to the meat enough. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate, unfortunately, yeah. You could scoop, obviously, things, but like, I do understand that it's kind of like weird to do. Philosopher is interesting, obviously, because we want to maximize... What do you do exactly? Well, all enemy... Oh, this is like pretty good, to be honest, We need you as a tank though. Do I want to change? Maybe I want to change to you like for this round. I'm not like, this is like, I don't know. Like Snap will be annoying, you will be annoying. Because you will die before, oh, you okay. So we are, it's not even trading, we killed you before, so that was pretty good. That is crazy, I like when things are crazy. We could go nutty again, but I think like this is maybe not the best. We should probably go to level 3 now. Philosopher is like, deal physical attack to all nearby enemy and reduce their armor. Pretty good. I'll put you there. Take this, probably that. Hopefully it works. I'm not sure about this setup, but... Can we... Okay, because when you're using like your ult, this is like really, really strong. But I don't think it's enough. No, it won't be enough. You had like too much life, I guess. This is great. This would be great. But do we want to make a swap right now? Defense type. Why not, to be honest? Do we want to go that way, probably? I don't know, I need to... I don't know them very well. The problem is that they're already like level 2, which is slightly uncomfortable. And you're taking you're not tanking properly. This is like a bit sad, but we might win this one, okay. Very good. Hydration, I have my tea in my like little like, you know, Asian style cup. What's my favorite boo? It's like Dame Esme, the Sailor Moon bang boo. I kind of like that, okay. We need to play faster than this. Okay, so next level we can... Next fight, I mean, we can like level 2 to level 4 and get another bamboo. I think we want to go for knights, probably. Okay, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Minus 100th of a war redeem. But for the good cause, right? This is like for my health. I don't know. We might just want to put you here. It's not the best. It's just not the best. I don't know. Sky, hi! Don't worry about being late. It's very nice to see you here. I hope that you are doing okay. I need a better strategy though. I need to think about... Okay, this is pretty good. With the knight, I think it's pretty good. That was like great. Very good. Although they are not playing very well. Like Neko is a bit too strong for us, I think. We should stay at level... We shouldn't go beyond level 4 probably. When Philosopher checks the number of bones Bangu, count +1. This is not bad. Dies deal damage, dies restore to all surviving. I think this might be good. Just because then Philosopher is here. I want to sell you. Okay, that might be good enough. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? That was good. It was not a trade. It was like a straight out kill. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I think we made some good choices. We were kind of like late bloomers. Okay. We want you. We want the knight, obviously. And I'm trying to go to level... to level 3. Okay, pretty okay. Oh, you're level 5. You went to level 5, but maybe I think you have like overextended a little bit. I think no, you need to invest vertically instead of like having like different bamboos. The setup with like 2 tanks is pretty good. I don't think they can like go through them. This is nice. This is how I play chess. We need to play chess. Semester started again today, so I got busy with classes. Don't worry, I hope that everything went all right. Even though it's like the first day. Divine Shield. For an additional time. The start of combat, not good enough. You know what? Okay, take the healing. I think healing is like very strong. They don't want to drop the... Unfortunate. I don't think we're living through that. Because you will be targeted. Although you have like the armor, so that might be just good enough. And that might just be good enough, by the way. Very good. Very strong. That's nice. I'm afraid you need to go away. Take this. And now we are like... We can buy you, but like there's no space anymore if we do that. Yeah, we can't. Okay, take this. Level 3 is very, very good. That was the whole point. Very good. Okay. Eat your opponent pieces to win. Don't eat the chess piece, I beg of you. This is not something you can do. Okay, we are like trouncing them. Like going to level 3 is just so transformative, I think. We lost the knight, but it's just enough. It's just good enough. It's just that good. We are making like the craziest comeback. Probably taking attack deals. No, you want to go philosopher again. Or maybe that was no, because now you need 4 for philosopher. Okay. I don't exactly know what our game plan is. We could try to go to level 5, but I think it's like slightly wasted. We kind of want to see like a knight, but yeah, I don't know. We just have to play defensively, I guess. I think we win this. So now we know like their board disposition, so we should like put our piece to our back rank piece, like to the lower left probably. Yeah, it's just good enough. I think if we do that, like it's slightly better. And now we're just like fishing for the same pieces again. Luck, because there's like the Bang Volver here. Okay. I think this would be our setup. I could probably even like... No, I think it's good. I think it's good enough. It might just be good enough. The pawns seems more like lollipop. The slow simmering snack. What? What? Okay, that's better. Although the knight will die because like you have like too many, but you will trade at the very least. No, this is very good. And because they are not changing their board, they are not adapting, we play positionally a bit better than them. Damage to of current HP per second to the nearby. This might be good, but these are random. For 5 seconds, not that good, not that good, not that good. Okay, take this, and we need to find, okay. This is pretty good. I don't think we can lose this one. I don't think this is losable. Oh, I told you like on your stream that you shouldn't like eat rocks or gems or whatever. For your own good. This is not for me, this is for you. Oh, we are just dominating. It's that easy, it's that simple. Maybe Miami is the gem. Don't eat me, don't eat me. Incredible victory. And there it is. I like this setup, to be honest. That might be my setup. If we can like save a setup from like a history, then I would like to. Random people. Oh, so okay, so that was, you were not real people, unfortunately. So that's why it was that easy. You were not real people. Okay, okay. I understand. I like this setup though. It's not too cost heavy. And it's pretty good. Okay. Isn't salt technically a rock? It is crystals. We need to ingest rocks to live. I mean, it's the same thing between like a rock and like a boulder. Where do you make the difference? What is the difference between, you know, something that you can eat without dying and something that will kill you? I like pink and blue gems the most. Purple gems are pretty. I also like green. I mean, colors, it's nice. I love seeing colors. What are you saying? Frowning consumes more calories, thus contributing to further entropy in the universe. +2, I guess. Semester. I'm really happy to not be in school anymore, though. Even if I will say I was thinking about like passing like a Japanese exam or something like this at some point. Or taking some like evening classes. Not like going like physically there, but just like enrolling into something and then studying from home, like at my own pace. But like the whole like entire full-fledged like student thing where you have like, I had like 12 final exams every semester. That was like too much. Okay, eating gem, very good. What about a hard rock or a place? +2. 12? Yeah, 12. I had like 12 different classes, so it was like 12 different like exams. And I really don't like it because at the university, those are like very short exams. It was like 2 hours or yeah, it was 2 hours exam, 3 if you were lucky. And I was not made for that. Like my education, when I started like after high school, like being not in university, but whatever, our exams were like 6 hours long. And going back to like a 2-hour exam formula, it was like so hard. So, yeah. But I want to get back into this. Like I want to at some point do like I need to get better in Japanese, obviously, but I want to make a sort of like diploma in like translation or something, so I can like have some, at least some credentials behind me. And not be just like, oh, I know, you know, I know Japanese, I can translate. Like, I want to be like, kind of like official. British, I mean, Yuan, why not? Randomly receive 2 Good Samaritan. I'll take you. Because you're a scalar. Slightly annoying, but okay. I'll accept that. Even if we lose, this is alright, I think. I will not eat marbles anymore though. Good. Good. Exams make schools suck in my opinion. I love exam, but like they have to be in a certain form, right? Oh, this is strong though. This could be strong, like free rank Bangbu. Initial energy is like strong, but like I'll take that. We need a tank. We need a tank. This is like non-negotiable. I should have looked. I forgot. Like if the exam is like on your own time, at home and with books, it's okay. Like in a very French way, we don't have like closed. All of our exams are like closed book exam, which is really hard. Like in history, you really have to learn like a lot. You cannot verify information, which is insane. And this makes for very hard exam. And that's why you should never take the essays and always take the document commentary when you are in history. I'm a bit annoyed by what I see, but okay, we'll play this, I guess. I mean, yeah, if you have ADHD, it's like it's really difficult because the system is really not made for you. But okay, we are hanging there. I'm not really happy with what we have, but it's acceptable. Like I don't have like any issues when it comes to like learning and stuff, so I don't. Oh, this might be great. No, wait. Lifesteal is strong. Lifesteal is too strong to not take. We should take you and put you there probably. What are you doing exactly? Yeah, okay. Might be good. But yeah, like if it's, you know, a sort of like research assignment, like a baby thesis or something like that, I think it's like it's like great. But yeah. Okay, pretty good. I kind of want that, but I think we should try to find like another tank, to be honest. We should put you there. And then we should work slowly towards like getting to level 4 probably. Learning is the easy and fun part, yes. I mean, depending on like the amount of things you have to learn, because I remember like I had to learn a lot, especially like, I don't know. Learning methodology, I think it's easy. Learning dry information, it's hard. It's like really hard. What made me drop the humanities? I mean, like my exams were crazy. Like, you know, it's like you have like a topic 6 hours and you had to write like, you know, 20 pages without opening books, by the way. It's closed book exam. We want this. get the knight. Okay, we need to be, even if we lose like a few fights, it doesn't really matter much, I think. We can accept like some loss, some losses, as long as we can like build some money for like next level. Because I don't think we'll live through this round. Because they have like 2 tanks, and I think you need 2 tanks in this game mode. Yeah, there was no way we could like win this one, which is a bit unfortunate because we're losing our streak, but like I think it's okay. Okay, take this, and then we just want to like capitalize on what we have. So we cannot even refresh. Okay, probably this is our final like lineup, and then we just like go for like upgrades. Having project work instead of tests, they make you write a report document of your work for every course you do. Yeah, but it's like group projects. No, project work instead of. Oh no, okay. I mean, I don't mind it. Like in the ideal world, you would just like tell me you need to write like this thesis, and it's just like you have 3 years and just do it. Attack speed is really good. I think attack speed is crazy, and it's like, but you only kill like a few enemies, so maybe it's not that good. That might be strong. Okay, I'll just take the shield because I think it's like such a strong thing anyway. We'll sell everything that is not related to what we want. I was too slow, but we're winning this 100%. I don't want to write my thesis. My thesis was like, my master's thesis was like 200 pages long. I think closed book exam reasonably fine as long as you're not as... Yeah, but it depends on the question, right? Like, for us, it's like you were meant to... It's like you have an open question and then you have like to... you have to provide examples, but like those have to be like specific examples that are suited to your argument. But because you don't know like the topic of the exam, you have to kind of like learn a lot of examples and pray that they will become like useful in like your history exam. And if it's like, if you're like the topic of the exam is like just something that you haven't really learned about, like you are literally cooked. There's nothing you can do. Which is why you should go like for document analysis, because it's like literally what people were are doing as historian. But oh, this might be good. This might be good. I think it's good. Okay, I'll take this. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, this is just too hard for me. I'm too tired. I spend like too much of my time. Because like the exam to become a teacher in France is like crazy. It's pure madness. And I'm like, I cannot like sacrifice again years of my life and my mental health for this. I just can't. Okay, I think they have overextended because going to level 5 is so expensive in terms of money. And we might, I don't know, because our setup is, we need to, okay. So we need to go in the lower right corner. Because our tank is not tanking at the start, and this is like unfortunate. So you should go there, and we should go probably that way. Okay. So, I don't know. I still need to choose the topic of my thesis. This is a hard thing, but oral exams without prep or like written assignments on like 2, 7 or 10 days. I mean, I think it's okay. My history teachers say that it's better to know the order of things happen and very loose estimate of when. I mean, at some point, like the goal of a historian is to explain things. So like you don't need perfect knowledge, but you need to have like, it depends on the topic. Sometimes for certain events, you need a very, very strong understanding of like the events and when it happened. Like it makes such a big difference. Again, it's not good. Like our tanks, I think, we need to defend a bit in a better way. It just doesn't work, our setup. I don't know why. Maybe this. And maybe if I go there, it works. I don't know. They have a very strong setup. And we don't have like a good, you know, very good luck on doesn't really matter, but when it comes to law stuff, remembering exact treaties, I mean, law is a bit different than history. But that's why like it doesn't make any sense, because when you're working as a historian, you can use internet, you can use books, it really doesn't matter if you know the exact thing or not. You can always just like verify the information. I can't go past them. They're just too strong. They are just too strong. Okay. Second is good. I think our damage dealers were too slow, but it's hard to say. I mean, we can yap and continue like playing a little bit. I think the point is also like at least to get like to the multiplayer rewards. But yeah, it's like I don't mind exams. I think like exams are nice. It's just like it needs to be relatable to some extent, right? Maybe we want to play like Whirlwind. I don't know. Let's play that. I'll play you. And you know what? I'll buy you. We can probably even go for that. And we said Whirlwind, so let's play this. But like again, I'm not unhappy to be done with school. And doing research on my own time, like as an independent, it's pretty good. Because you don't have like this strict sense of deadline. It makes the experience very pleasant in general. That could be good. I think this is very good. It just messes a lot with them. Do we want to go for... We need to go for Whirlwind though. You are Philosopher. Need to upgrade. Need to be there. I don't know. You might be a good one, to be honest. But it's just that you do 100, which is like not the best. I'll stay in the lab. Yeah, STEM, I like it for the puzzle aspect, but like, I don't think I could work in STEM. I would be like too annoyed. Mostly by the mentality of people in STEM, but that's another question I fear. This is like a good setup. We should buy everything here. Okay. I'll go on a history date. Oh, I would go 100% on a history date more than a lab date. Just bring me to a museum and then we go like to a cafe or something, and this is perfect. And you will have a little Miyabi being in love with you, probably. Probably. I think our pacing is good. We can like afford maybe like one round at level, oh, I don't know. Philosopher. Only if we take Philosopher, it's literally like just for the first. Why not? You know what? Why not? Because at least we are here. Okay. Take this, spend that. Another tank. Reverse the order. And this is probably good enough. We need to find like a good 4th slot. Cultivating bacteria of a candlelight. You sound like a villain in a story, but Natural History Museum, let's go, or Zoo or Aquarium. I mean, I think museum is just, you know, underrated. As long as like you're in a museum and like both parties are enjoying the time there, it's just that good. Like I'm more of a, you know, classical painting museum type of girl, but I still see the vision of, oh yeah, we need to, okay. So for now, what we want to do is probably like go slow and also like try to get some upgrades, especially for the night. We're fishing a night, I think. Okay, okay, lock this. We need to do like a real life meeting, and it's just like we just go to a museum together. Surely this would be like the most, you know, appropriate library meetup. Okay, pretty good. We're still playing very well, I think. That might be interesting, but I think it's too slow. I fear it's just too slow. Unless we had like something to double the dice. Restore to all survived allying bamboo. But if it's like everybody dies, okay, you know what? Take it. Just take it. Surely take it. It's good. So we want the knight. Maybe 2 points there. And buy that. Okay. We can afford probably like 2 turns at level 3. Then we need to expand and add our Electro Boo, I think. But this is nice. I think our setup works because we are tanking. Is it enough? I'm not sure it is. No, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, it's good enough. We are still alive. Oh, and that was like the leader of the leaderboard, right? So very good. Take it. Okay, do that and I'll accept. I've been working on getting the museum ready since at least 2018. What are you talking about? Getting the museum ready? Oh, we are winning this 100%, right? There's no way you can like beat us. Yeah, I don't think Snap is very good. I don't think Snap is very good. Because it's like not a permanent effect. It's not a scaling bamboo, unfortunately. I mean, wonder is the essence of life. So it's, and like, okay, let me focus just a bit. I think this is nice. Okay, we are at level 4, so now we want to bring you. And this is kind of our final setup. So we should focus on that. Oh, I can't fish for the... Okay, save it. Like the... You have like in philosophy, in ancient philosophy especially, this idea of like Tomazein, which is like the wonder. And I think you need, if you stop having this kid-like wonder, then I think you stop having this love for knowledge. And this is very sad. So I don't think it's a bad thing. You look like very strong though. Reducing the healing perceived. Maybe not that much because you cannot heal, right? It's a bit too late, probably. Oh, and you're a troublemaker, so it doesn't... Okay. Let's focus on what we have. lock this because we want a knight. I don't think we'll reach level 5, but you might be like a difficult lineup. Yeah, you're not surviving. You did not do your ultimate, which is like a bit unfortunate. And you're attacking the... Oh, you ignore distance, that's why like you're so strong. Oh, we were still winning because it's like the number of bangbo, like the most important thing. This skill can also trigger a critical hit. This might be good. Take this. You are good though, you are good. It's just too late. I fear it's just too late. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, take this. Should be good enough. The new... Oh, okay, I see, secret. If you have the wonder, you can get to the intellectual achievement, exactly. And then it's a matter of like getting there. It will take time, more or less time, but you will get there, I think. Modern art museums with noise cancelling headphones to keep these crazy kids at bay are the best. +2. But this is like going to those like places, this is like very good. I really love museums. I wish like the museums in my city were better. But this is already, you know, a very pleasant experience, so... Okay. These robots sounds a bit like La Boubous. No La Boubou on my stream, please. We have done like a perfect game for now, which is like pretty good. I'm a bit afraid of what they're cooking, but like they are so... They have only like, you know, what are they doing? Everybody is level 1 here. What are you doing? Obviously there's no competition here. You know what, take it, just for the bonus. And we have lifesteal now. Can I have like something that I want, please? Literally, I rolled for nothing. La Boubou have been tournament banned +2. I mean, it's hard when you take kids to like expositions and museum, right? Like as a teacher, there's not a lot you can do, unfortunately. Like, you have such a big group, you will have like some amount of like, you know, disorder, undiscipline, but... Oh, they have been playing a very aggressive like lineup. And that might be just good enough for them. Congratulations, you broke me on this one. I just need a good roll and then it's done, but... If you're not giving me what I want, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, we'll lose like a few... Just let the knight go in front, probably. I don't know. This might be good enough, this might not be. The inhibitions to inhibit kids at exhibit +2. Oh, and you're playing against the ghosts of like previous players, I see. It should be good enough. You are our like main damage dealer, by the way, in this run. Okay, we hold. It's too late for scaling, and this is scaling in battle, so not the best. This might be good enough, to be fair. Please give me things that I need. I swear. Wata. It should... I don't know. I don't think we are coming from there. They're all a bit too strong with their setup. That sentence didn't have any meaning. I know, it means that like you want to like inhibit kids, but like something tells you that it's not the good thing to do, but you still want to do it. So like you're a bit crazy is what I mean, but like still +2, you are too strong. You are too strong because you ignore distance. But we might just win from HP, so this is very good. And normally here, oh, but you ignore distance. We need to rush them basically. But I think you will attack from the side, so it sucks. I will be honest, I don't see us winning. Right on then. I don't know. Can we come back? Are you the closest? You're not. This is annoying. It's a trade though. It's a trade. But we won't be able to kill you. Or we might just hold. No, it's not good enough. Philosopher might be interesting. I'll take Philosopher, I guess. Because I'm plus, I mean, I have 4, which might be good. Please just give me what I need, I swear. What are those rolls? What are those rolls? It's because I'm I don't know. I think we're losing on this one. There's no way we come back from this. This is over. I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is enough. Like, it will still target my back rank. And yeah, my damage dealers just died, so yeah, okay. You're too strong. Maybe Robin is just that strong. Maybe this is like the true MVP because they don't care about distance. Saddening. I'll try and rig the next vote election I'm working. Maybe we should not allow you. I hope nobody screen caps this and send it to my local government. I will. Okay, let's do a last one. While we're chatting. And then after maybe we can chat like a little bit, but... Okay, Yuzuha was good for us, I guess. Not the best, but you know what? I'll take that. Vote for me and I'll inhibit your exhibitions from habitual. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, without, and I know like you will take it as a compliment, but like, Ellie, you're probably the craziest person on my stream ever. This is good if we play like Philosopher, I guess, but... We need a defensor, by the way. I think it's still okay because people also... Nobody has like a good defense up. So we can go with that setup. And you're kind of like a pseudo defensor since you get a shield like every time you are doing your ult. 1-0. About what? What were we talking about? I don't know. Maybe we want to play Nutty. I still think it's an okay setup. Should not be a problem. He will tank, right? We shouldn't die on this. You should die here because of the active skill. Okay, so we need to get to level 3 at some point. Maybe not this turn because we'll be like at 12. But next turn we should. I don't know what we're trying to fish for. To nearby enemy bamboo of current HP, which might be great at first, like for tanks. It's just good for tanks, I guess. Annoying. We know that Crybo is doing like a lot of damage. Maybe that's our game plan. Dilute your sauce and you might explode your universe while baking. She's dividing by 0. I mean, she's always dividing by 0. It feels like she's a bit too cursed. Ellie is a bit too cursed. I mean, we're playing like a decent game for now, but we need to spend 1 to go to level 3. No, 1 would say you should play the knight. Play this, discard this, this, and this. Put like a few here. Fish for the knight, save this, okay. I don't think we beat that, or do we? You're taking a lot of damage from like the tanks, basically. That might just be enough. That's just enough. And we're still there. It was versus the leader, so... spell type Bamboo, increase there and can trigger. Might be interesting. Buy this. 1 here. Okay, good enough. Save. No, you can refresh and lock. I'm racking up more objectives, but you like this. We say this and you go even, deeper in that direction. So maybe that's, like I'm assuming you enjoy being on the outskirts of like normality. Palais de Tokyo is really good. Palais de Tokyo is very good. Musée Guimet is nice. You have a lot of nice places in Paris. Not all of them are, but sad. I should have spent like money on going to level 4 probably. You're on level 4, but you're so like you only have like 1 tank. Doesn't really matter. You are probably like close to go to level 4, I guess. But yeah, museums, especially when it's like, in other countries, it's such an interesting thing. It's good to not go into like museums that are too that are too, let's say, touristy, because then you just see people and you cannot like enjoy. You cannot enjoy the actual whatever is, you know, exhibited into the museum. But if you go into like a middle, I mean, in terms of reputation museum, middle of the road museum, or especially like museums like outside of like big cities, this is very, very good. You will have like a very good time. You are the Pardalicos. My Greek is too rusty, by the way. And I'm trying to focus on the game, sadly. No, we are not winning this. You will be too strong. You have like too much HP. Literally impossible to come back from this. Or maybe it is. I don't know. You will trance us at the next attack, right? Yeah. So you focused on going to level 3, which is like not bad. To be honest, I can refresh everything. Just take this, probably. We can like add someone, so you can go like on the field. Krybu not yet, because this is annoying. Because I think you're better. I think you're better. You won't lose against anyone, Giuseppe, so that's a bit annoying. I do think that the museum are great for people watching rather than actually going through dialogue. Some of them, like if you're like kind of like a naturalist wanting to like judge people, I think so. I had some help from an ancient Greek professional translate that. I wish I still had like some ancient Greek in me, but it has been like so long, unfortunately. This is pretty good. Oh, there was Robin also. Robin is so strong. It was maybe a mistake not taking him. Because I won't see the rest. I don't think I can like... I don't know. We're just not going there, I think. I don't think we're winning. There's no way we can win. What's your game plan? Oh, you have like your tanks are too strong. I will get trounced. You are playing a very interesting game. Cusetto. We are trading though, but now we are getting killed, right? There's no way we do enough damage. But if we can survive... Oh, this might be... So maybe here we are. Take that. And then we just like save this setup, because this setup is working. So we just need to improve it. Probably you can like take one copy. We want a knight, but like it's not dropping for some reason. Okay, sell this, take the knight. And we might swap. Maybe that was a mistake, I don't know. Mona Lisa, nah, the people lining up. I mean, like, even if you go to the Louvre, you just cannot watch like Mona Lisa, right? There are so many people there. Like, I've been to the Louvre, I can't remember like Mona Lisa because it was just like too many people. Oh my god, you killed me like just before. Okay, go back on the previous setup, that was better. It's just not getting there. Maybe I should have went into like this to get like a 5th attacker. Okay, that's what we need to do. We just try to survive, but I think we're dead in this at this turn. And I don't think we gain like enough money to go to level 5. So that might be the end. I don't know why I'm rolling instead of like going to level 5, which is like probably the priority when you play those games. Oh, and you're playing like also a bit backward here. Oh, that might be good. That might just be good. Because of the shield that we gain. Is it good enough? Okay, perfect. So now we need... This might be great if we die. If I can deny also your... Okay, let's take this. It's 4. I need to make a choice. Okay, that might be good. And then we just pop on the next turn. If we lose, we pop like Robin here, and maybe we win. You still haven't upgraded anything. Okay, so tighter setup here. I don't think it's making much of a difference though. You kill me though. No, we are just doing better, I think. Oh, you might win, okay. So now you buy this. You put 1 here. And I don't know what we're trying to do with the rest of the money. Like there's literally no point. There's no point. Okay, just like lock this, I guess. This is like too late. And if we can lock, but this is the last round. This is literally the last round. Okay, go cook your cursed rice. Thank you for coming. I hope it will be good. Maybe we live. Maybe it's good enough. We trade? Okay, good. Because you are at... Okay, should be good enough, or is everyone dying from the bleed? Okay, no. Do purple rays come out of cursed rice? I hope not. I hope it's edible. Let's go! Hi, Sota, on YouTube chat, my artist. I hope you have a good day. Okay, that was pretty good. So that's the objectives for the multiplayer thingy, right? Okay. Divine Abyss Chessmaster. This title goes very hard for like for an event title. Like my current title is, as you can see, like the Guardian of the Flowers. Also, if you wanted to know like who was like Evelyn that Ellie was, you know, simping on, this is Evelyn. And I agree with like with Ellie. If like Evelyn told me like to do my chores or whatever, I would immediately. But yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think I have like anything really important to do right now. Fair and understandable. You like the rat. Okay, speaking of characters, so the rat is Where's my Jane Doe? Here. Everybody likes the cat. You have where's he? You have him. You have her. And that's basically it, right? Or am I mistaken? I think it's basically it. You have a fox, obviously. Oh, and Lycan for like the wolf enjoyer. And what do you think? Because like I was kind of like sure that like Hugo and Lighter were, you know, your type of characters, but am I mistaken, May? Are you not like a Hugo and Lighter enjoyer? Lighter May, interesting, okay. And Hugo? Two punk, I see. Decent cats. Hugo is a bit plain, I don't know, I do agree. I mean, they changed like his model for something, but I still think that he is a bit too plain. Personality wise as well, but I don't know. Lycan is really, really good. Lycan is that good. I mean, I tend to gravitate around humans, but a vampire with blonde hair, she doesn't see the vision. And can you blame her? Can you blame her? But yeah, it's a bit sad because at the beginning the game was like targeting a little bit more like the people that wanted husbando. But nowadays it's not very much the case. Like you have too many girls. And again, like I'm enjoying it, but I think you need a little bit more diversity. I think like in Genshin, for example, they're going for a very interesting thing. I mean, on the next cycle in Genshin, we have like Durin, we have Varka, and we have Flint. So we have like 3 male characters, right? Excluding Piero, excluding Dottore, excluding all of the important characters that are not yet released. So this is going in the right direction, but like you have just too many women, I'm afraid. Also, ponytails is such a Chinese design style with men, and I'm not the biggest fan. I can understand, like I do see the vision, but I don't know. This game, too many girls because I cannot pull for all the girls. I need like some diversity, so it's like, okay, give like a husbando for the people that want their husbando, and then I can skip and make more resources to pull the next woman. I will always stand by my main Zhongli +2. I mean, Zhongli is just like, it's just that good. I don't have Zhongli because I don't need like I never needed like a shielder, but like he is such a good character. Show Zhongli because I don't know. Oh wait, because like Zhongli is not in this game. Let me go to something so I can like show you Zhongli. I need to what? Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why we have the raw reading, by the way, here. I never removed it. That's maybe why. I don't know. It was there the entire time and I was not seeing it. You should have told me. Okay, so this is Zhongli. It's a bit weird without like BGM music, by the way. So let me put like some music. I do see the vision. Yeah, the melancholic vibe, the scholar vibe from like, you know, Chinese stories. It's literally the ideal man. Literally ideal man in Chinese culture. You cannot do better than that. And he is really cool. He is really cool. Geodad, he is so cool. I mean, like, we can do that. I won't get strike because it's literally like Hoyo. Let me just, okay, wait. Let's watch the trailer for Zhongli trailer, by the way. That was like 5 years ago. Can you believe it? Genshin stream, we did one Genshin stream. It's just that I don't think it worked very well, and I don't know how I can make a Genshin stream work, because I'm playing in Chinese and it's just a lot of like text reading. So it's a bit weird. But I wish I could do like Genshin stream. I just need to find like a way. So that was the extremely good trailer back then.
We last left off with ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon.
He doesn't punch, to be honest. I'll show you a character that punches after, but
he spoke these words.
He is that crazy. He is that crazy. It was 5 years ago. I mean, almost 5 years ago. I spent like so much time on this game. I do it just to flex account. We can do this if you want. Like I can show you my Genshin account if you want. Before we leave. Old game, old gamer, by the way. He is that cool. Although it's also like Zhongli, everybody is dying and he is waiting for people for the last moment to save people. It's that good. It's still, this trailer is still that good with the music. I've burned out of Genshin, unfortunately, but I really did enjoy the game. It's still like a very nice place for me to be. Like, I don't play too much, I don't build my characters, but it feels like such he is over farming. Like, wait, it's like, okay, so I expect most people to be kind of like updated on what is on like the previous patches. So wait, we'll check the I can't remember exactly the name of this. Okay, so this is the whole like ore farming thingy. I won't show it everything because it's a bit long, but so basically we are trying to escape like a pocket dimension to make things simple. But I think it's like pretty straightforward, you'll understand. And so we have like Xiao, who is basically like, you know, considered as the son of Zhongli in some ways. That was such a good patch, I remember. When was it? 3 years ago? What do you mean 3 years ago?
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
I'm launching Genshin, by the way, at the same time. Just so we can like, I can show my account. I'm not a meta player though, so. And it's like, is Xiao dying? Back then it was like, you know, is Genshin doing this? And literally, You have my dude being here and aura farming like from afar. Just like this, just like this. Geodad living his best life, coming only at the very last moment. What was he doing? I have so many opinions when it comes to Genshin characters I like. I could yap endlessly. Okay, so wait. Is the game... Okay, the game is booting. Let me try to go into this. Okay, I think you can see the thing. Thank God it was lag also hiding my username. Meta, I play physical strongly for the longest time. +2. I mean, I'm kind of like giving up on like endgame. I mean, I'm still doing like my theater and like my abyss, but like the worst is Star Rail because if you don't vertically invest nowadays, it's dead. Okay, so I've been playing Genshin for, well, since lunch, but I took like a few breaks at some point. So we can go through my characters if you want. I have some characters. Can I see if I go to the archive, can you see also the characters that I have? Or, okay, better. My main for so long, Jean. I love Jean. It took me quite some time to like get Jean, to be honest. I had to pull so much on the stand banner just to have Jean. I love Jean so much. I have it. You cannot really see it, but I have it at C3, and I'm waiting for C4 so I can like have the Death Shred, and I can play again my Jean. She is so cool. I keep getting Chi-Chi's. Terrible. Mia, because she knows. Chi-Chi is very good as a character, I think. So Diluc, I don't play Diluc. I got Diluc and I never play Diluc. He is almost like C6, I'm sorry. I do understand like the Diluc enjoyer. I am all for the Yuri, so I don't see the vision. Played since launch, only 1 year I didn't play. I got Diluc only recently-ish. I mean, Diluc is a nice character, I think. I'm waiting for like his arc with like Kea. By the way, such a crazy outfit for Kea here. They really went for something great. He looks like an alien. I don't know why his like face is like this, but like I do agree. Like the new outfit for Bennett is also very good. I'm so glad that like Bennett is made like story relevant. First book was Mona. I was so salty at the time, but she really grew on me. She is a nice character. I don't play like Mona much because I've not built her to do so, but she's a nice character. Chi-Chi, nice character also. I love coaching, but also because I love her stiffness. I love her, formality. But yeah, could literally be my cousin. Red hair, by the way. I love Venti. I never pulled for Venti because I just don't have any need to, but like Venti is such an interesting character. And I'm really eager to see what they're doing in the next patch. You don't really like him. I think like in the last event, I am still doing it, but like he is really nice. Venti, nice. Klee, I love Klee. She's cute. She's a bit crazy, but she's cute. She's a child. So yeah. Tartaglia, I'm sorry, I don't see the vision. I mean, I do understand the people that are Tartaglia enjoyers. You can see that like I can't. I can't with Tartaglia. I may not be straight is the answer. He's so mean, I love it. I mean +2, but I think I don't know. If I were straight, maybe. I'm just not. So I don't have Zhongli, but like Zhongli, really, really nice character, obviously. Albedo is a nice character. I do enjoy also his formality, stiffness, and everything. The, scholarly type, but also like kind of like secluded from the world, kind of like gazing at something else. I really like it. Wanderer mains and Shielder mains seem to connect. I mean, yes, like for obvious reasons, I think. Who would be the puncher? Okay, for the puncher is, I don't have him, but he is the puncher. He is just punching. He has like this, he's the crazy puncher. You have some kickers, but like, yeah, the puncher +2. And he's a nice character. Like, personality wise, I like him. Ganyu, she's so precious. Like, I fell in love with a game. There were like 2 times when I fell in love with a game. The first time was like going there. It doesn't really matter where, but like probably, I don't know where the music is like starting exactly, but I think it might be something here. So I was here and there was like the music of Liyue played with the Iru, and I was like, I'm in love with this game. This game is crazy. It's just crazy. Can I check like somewhere with like a good view? Or we just need to be like on this side? But I think, I don't know, I arrived on like a hill and like the music started playing, the Liyue music, and I was just like, okay, this will be a special game like for me forever. Like coming to Liyue the first time, oh my god, it's so good. It's just so good. My obsession with Genshin comes from me needing to find every chest on the map. I do agree, that's why I use the interactive map, by the way. It's just, and when you, every time Chinese New Year and you come here, it's just so beautiful. It's just so good. And like the other moment was when I played like Ganyu's Quest, and you have the cutscene at the end of Ganyu's Quest, and I play in Chinese, and I was like, okay, this is the moment I'm falling in love with Chinese language. It's that good. Xiao, I'm sorry to say, like I do understand why people like it. Again, not really my type. But again, I can understand why you are like a Xiao main. So +2 for, and big up to the Xiao mains. I'm still tired from farming in Zammerfog Island chest for T-po decoration. Oh yeah, with like the cycle of days, of the 3-day cycle. This was a bit crazy. Hu Tao, really nice character. I mean, last Chinese New Year, her quest was so good. Her quest was so good. If you were a Hu Tao enjoyer at this time, you were eating so good. Because it's such a nice quest. Like, the ending was a bit like, a bit too easy with a traveler, but like Hu Tao is crazy. I love her character so much. There's like optimism in life because she understands what death is. Oh my god. You missed that one. Oh, you missed like such a good quest. I mean, every Chinese New Year is crazy, but yeah. I love Yanfei as well. She's such a precious baby. Yula is nice. I think like Yula at first I was like, hey, I'm not sure, and the more she appeared like in subsequent quests, the more I was like, I like this character a lot. Like the Chinese New Year with like with Gaming, oh my god, this was so good. I was crying so much. during this Lantern year, right? It was that good. The whole thing with like his dad, I think crazy. Literally crazy. I don't think there's a single character out of the Liyue lineup. I don't. I mean, I do understand that like a lot of people like Mondstadt is like home, but for me, Liyue is the true home. It's like every character in Liyue is so good. I mean, I don't know. Xiongling, very nice character. Beidou, and Ningguang. My two lesbians, absolutely crazy. Chongyun, very nice. Also like BL with Xingxiu. Keqing is nice. Xinyan is very nice. When you like get to know her like a lot, she's like so nice. Zhongli is great. Xiao, I don't get completely the vision, but like he's a very nice foil and a very good son to like Zhongli. Hu Tao is crazy. Yongfei is so good. You can argue that like Azua is, you know, part Liyue. Yunjin was so good also with the opera. Yelan, I love Yelan so much, and I love her new outfit so much. I don't know. It doesn't miss. It never misses. My baby Xionghyun, I get it. I get it so much. I get it so much. Those characters are so good. They feel like, you know, like teenagers in such a good way. Baiju, I don't have Baiju, but oh my god. Baiju, such a good character. It's like Liyue is just packed with incredible characters. Shenhe, I love Shenhe. I love like her relationship with the characters nowadays. It's just that good. Xianyun, I was like a bit like annoyed at first, and then she really grew on me. Such a great character. It's just that good. Lanyan is such a good character. Is such a cute character, I would say. Also, Liyue is just that good. Liyue is just that good. So yeah, Ganyu very good. Xiao Hu Tao very good. Kazuha, I think like Kazuha has been like a bit out of the story for the last, you know, 2 years. I like Kazuha. I mean, he was the S tier support for such a long time. I like his stillness. I would say. I enjoy seeing Kazuha in things. You accidentally got Kazuha. You don't like Kazuha? Ayaya is such a cute character. I mean, she is kind of like the perfect Yamato Nadeshiko, which might be upsetting for some people, like a bit too bland, but I don't know. I just like her, you know, her being very much like a secluded child and interacting with the people around her. Like in the last event, she was nice. He's okay, but I'm not obsessed. I do understand. Xianyun quest with Shenhe really made me. Oh, it was crazy. The ending was crazy. Every time there's a character quest, I'm crying so much. I've not done all of them, and I know that some of them are really good, and I need to do them. I'm not done, for example, like Yoimiya second quest. It's still like sitting in my list of quests to do. But yeah, Ayaya, I love Ayaya. I love Yoimiya. I think like Yoimiya is bubbly, like in a good way. She's kind of like similar to Moalani to some extent. Like the dependable, bubbly girl. You need one, and I think like she's fitting that role pretty well. Aloy, it's like who cares? I love Sarah also. I think she's like a very interesting character. Trying to be very dependable, but also like she's not that strong and she's struggling with like expectations and stuff. And I think it makes her like a very interesting like character. Doesn't seem my aesthetic to be fair, but I get why people like it. Yeah. Yoimiya has the same voice actress as Tosaka Rin. Oh yeah, it's true. I don't play in Japanese, but yeah. I really like Reidan. I do think so. I mean, this is like Shogun, but like A is a very nice character, I think. I'm very glad that we got like the ending of Inazuma thingy, like in her like character quest. And I'm waiting for her to appear in other quests. I mean, we had the quest in like Inazuma with like Mizuki, and I think it was fine. She needs to appear and interact with like the other people. I think she needs to interact with Mavuika. This is like necessary. But I like Raiden, and I have her build in like EM because I'm lazy, but like very, very nice. I didn't really enjoy most of Inazuma's storyline, but the ending was really good with her quest. I think so. I think like Inazuma was a bit too rushed. But like there's some potential. I think they should like try to, they can like do more things with like Inazuma. It's a bit sad that Enkanomiya was like a bit like too far away from Inazuma. It was kind of like very much its own thing. But you know, I don't know. Any muscle girls? This I don't. You have like, but like she's meant to be like the muscle girl, but like she doesn't really look like this. The Traveler is always a bit edgy. Like in one of the last quests, I think Traveler felt like a bit weird. You know, the one with like with the meeting with like the sibling. You don't really have like a lot of muscle girls. Apart from that, you have like Deya, but again, like the abs are only very slightly, you know, you don't see them, but she's kind of like also she's a puncher as well. Let me show you. Do I have my Deya team in my thingy or not? Ugh. So she's kind of a crazy girl. Let me go somewhere where we can fight something, but it doesn't really matter. I can do her combo in the void, but she's a puncher also, like. I really like Deya. I think she's like a very, 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 very good character. I just like her. I wish like she was like better in terms of gameplay. Not gameplay, but like stats, multipliers. But yeah, even the muscle mains are not muscly enough. Except, I guess, for like Ito, but... not this. Ugh. You have Ito, I guess, like, who is muscly, but like, again, it's like very, you know... very thin limbs still. So yeah. Kokomi, if you know me like off stream, you know how much I love Kokomi. I'm, you know, I think she's me. I think she's just like me. I love Kokomi with all my heart. You like strong women who are also feminine? We'll come to that like very soon, I think. Kokomi is just... I love her so much. I used to play her like so much in the... Oh my god. Yeah, here. In the Nilu Bloom like team. She was like so good. She was so good. She's so precious. I love her. I got a still inspiration from... I mean... I think my only issue with like Kokomi is that they have put like too much on her character. In terms of... Oh, she's the strategist, but she's also the high priestess of like Watatsumi Island. I think it's just a bit too much. I think she should just have this exact design I mean, exact vibe. But she shouldn't be the chief. She should be like just the commander, like the strategist, and she would be like a perfect character. She had a bit too much on her plate on Inazuma, which already was like too fast, but more design, her story stuff is a bit eh. Yeah, I think like if you would like focus on one aspect of her story and really go all that way, she would be a very good character story-wise. Because there's so much potential, but like again, you could have divided like her character in two different characters, I think. But I love Kokomi so much. Fish, exactly. Toma, Goro is really nice, to be honest. And I will say, speaking of like Goro, what is it, like Inazuma? Let's go there. Toma is wife. Toma is like your ideal wife, literally. Literally your ideal wife. I do see the vision.
我们走吧。
Why am I teleporting here? I should go there. I mean, Kokomi is fish. Kokomi is fish. She's just a fish and like, look, this is so cute. She's just too cute. Okay, so speaking of Goro, wait, isn't that here? Wait, am I mistaken? I thought there was like a thing with like, how is she called? Like Miss something? Oh, it was only during an event? I can't remember. So we'll never know. But yeah, Goro, fine, I think. Interesting. Ito, I think is a nice character. You needed a character like this in this game. Oh, you might have an item from inventory. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I think she is actually cooking. Do we? Do we have one? Maybe not. Maybe not. What are you saying, like Sigrid? I don't... What? But yeah, Ito, interesting. Interesting, like very silly in a good way, but also quite like heartfelt. I think he's matching well with like a lot of different characters, obviously with Cookie, but like with a lot of other characters. I think like Ito, Tartaglia is like kind of like a crazy combo, I will say. Ito, Sara also, although like I'm not a shipper between them, but like they have like good synergy, I think. Yunjin is crazy. Yunjin is a crazy character, like literally a crazy character. I think she's also very like Miyabi, you know, core, but I'm sorry. I'm not like animal and zoology is kind of like one of my weakness, knowledge-wise. I'm sorry. Jellyfish. Shinho is really nice. I think like she felt like a bit bland at the beginning, although her quest, like her first quest was really nice. But I think she's really a good character now because she's interacting so much with like Xiongling and all of the characters from Liyue. It's a very good Shinho. And with the crazy like ship with Yelan also. There was, I'm sure there was, but like, I just can't remember. If you can find it, tell me. Yaemiko is like, I mean, she's really like this kind of like very prankster kitsune, scheming kitsune, which is like less of what I do enjoy. But she's a nice character. She is like very sweet to A. She's really nice. I don't play her a lot, to be honest, unfortunately, but I wish I did. Weird Filium. I mean, corals is just what are corals? Nobody knows. Kamisato Ayato, Ayaya, but like men. He is just like a bubble tea lover, by the way. I see the vision so much. Like for me, this is like the ultimate man. Like this is the ideal man for me. It's that crazy. He is that crazy. He is so good. Like for me, like the two ideal men in life, and I say that as someone that is not into men, literally like Zhongli and Ayato. Crazy. Crazy. So a posh twink, kind of, but you know, this is like the peak Asian. This is the peak Asian like aesthetic for men. This is just pure like otome game thingy right here. And I think he's a good character. I think he's underused. He could be used like in more things than just being like kind of like the schemer and the mastermind. I wish we could see his more like goofy side. But I like Ayato a lot. Yelan is just Yelan. I you know, like they released a new outfit for her. I'm like I'm forced to like I love Yelan so much. It's like you were talking about like strong women that are still feminine. Oh yeah, Yelan, crazy. I love Cookie. Hi, Captain, on YouTube, on the YouTube chat. I hope that you're doing fine. My feed was so full of Ayato and Toma shipping. Oh yeah, Ayato, Toma, I can see. It's just so good. It's just so good. It's such a like a good ship. Yelan, yeah, Yelan, Chenhe, like such a good ship as well. Yeah, send it on Discord. Send it on Discord, and I'll check. So many people on YouTube. What is happening? Is it because we're playing Genshin? By the way, I should probably change like the stream or like just like Genshin yapping, something like that. Wait, I need to change the. We're not on ZZZ. We are in Genshin. Not for too long, but like I enjoy yapping, you know. So. Oh, that was just me saying Sky to Captain. I thought it was another Sky. I was like interesting. But you're also on YouTube. Incredible. Working overtime. Cookie is such a good character. I love Cookie so much. I love her philosophy. I love her design. I love her relationship with Ito and the rest. She's just that good. She is just that good. I think she is literally like top 5, among the top 5 characters of my characters. But yeah, let me check also, like, now that you have sent the thingy. Oh, Mysterious Flyer. Let me check. Oops. B for backpack. Wait, is it in a quest? It might be in a quest that I haven't done. Because I think you got it from here, right? I think you have it from here, and I've done none of them. Because I'm like, when I'll be bored in my life, I'll play through those. And I've never found, you know, the time to be bored. Are you playing WoWa or Genshin only? I'm only playing Genshin. I played a little bit of WoWa when the game was released, so 1.0. And I played until I got like, how is she called? Like Li Yi. Jinyi, I think, is her name, like the first emanator or whatever. the first leader of the town. I got her, and I was like, I just for some reason I couldn't like stay on WoWa, and then I tried to go back on WoWa. I think for the anniversary, and I was like, it's cooked. If you leave those games, you cannot come back, because then you won't like to come back for a specific character, and you just don't have the resources to pull. So I was like, there's no point. There's no point. Like there's a lot of characters that seem very interesting right now, but like I just can't. And I'm playing like already too many gachas to add WoWa back on my rotation. So no WoWa. I just don't enjoy the gameplay that much, I would say, probably. But that was also 1.0, so who knows? Like I think the exploration for me, like having so much like traversal options, like people say that like in Genshin, it's kind of like everything feels slow. Like the exploration feels very slow because you don't have a lot of like traversal like options. But for me, that's what I like, because it means that I can like focus on like the environment and just like watching what is around me. And playing like WoWa, I felt like I was rushing to the next chest, basically. So it's really not me saying that WoWa is bad, it's just I don't think the game is for me. Like what I like in Genshin is like the slow paced of the combat and the exploration. So yeah, okay. So that's interesting. Heizo is interesting, he's also an interesting character. Like he is the detective, he's also kicking. We can like show like how he is kicking, by the way. Life is all about collecting berries and watching sunset. Absolutely true. I just love logging on Genshin, going somewhere, and just listening to the music. It's just that simple. So Heizo, that I haven't really leveled up, I think. I like his character. He's underused as well, is my problem. And he is kicking, punching. He is a bit crazy. What other gacha game do I play right now? So I play Genshin, I play Star Rail, I play Zenless. And I'm also playing, not daily, but I'm playing like Uma Musume also. So I'm kind of a puncher, very interesting, more in the elegant side. And he's a detective, he is really Detective Conan Peel, like he is always making references to Detective Conan. Nice character, underused, I think. Horsing around, +2. So yeah, Hazel, interesting. Colette is so nice, such a nice character, such a good character development. I mean, from the manga to like the game, the whole like, you know, overcoming difficulties, illness, trying to get better, and then being happy. Her quest in like Mondstadt was crazy. The event in Mondstadt with Colette was crazy. She is such a baby in a good way. A very nice character, a very sweet character. +2 Colette. I wish we could see Colette again soon. Tiernari, a very, very interesting character, especially a good foil to Sino. I think that those like characters play so well together, those three characters. Tiernari is a bit like, probably like if he was like a bit older than that, with like a, you know, more adult appearance, he would be like also probably the ideal man, I think. Just very, very sweet, very thoughtful, kind of like the scholar archetype, very nice. And Sino is just crazy. Sino is just a bit crazy. I think he's aura farming too much, but it works. But he is just aura farming. He hears a lot, +2. I'm expecting more like things on Dory, to be honest. We know she's like close friend with Elise. I hope she's coming back at some point and we'll have like some crazy lore reveal. She is kind of like aura farming a little bit. Like she is the greediest. Okay, thank you for coming, Captain. She is just that greedy. I think we can like do something more with her character. So I'm waiting for like Nordcry because she will be there in Nordcry, I think. Kondake Deya, perfect. A perfect woman. Kondake, a perfect woman, literally. Obviously Deya is like hot-blooded and Kondake is like kind of like the cooler person of the two, but such a nice character. I think I love her vibe a lot. I wish I could be like her. When I will be older, I wish I could be like her. Nilou is just my baby. She is still, you know, since her release, she is still like the fun background that I have. So like for the past, you know, almost 3 years, I love Nilou so much. I love her positiveness. I love how she thinks she is just, you know, a normal girl, and she is just a normal girl, but she is just trying. She's just here for the others. Really good character. You have so many limited outfits. We do not talk about that, please. Let's not talk about limited outfits. We don't need to talk about that. But yeah, Nilou, I really love Nilou. I wish like she was relevant in other teams than you know, Super Bloom or whatever with like, I mean, yeah, you can only play her with Dendro, and unfortunately Dendro is dead right now, so they cook so hard with them. They do. Okay, Nahida, well, she's a child, but I think like she is like a good character. Every time she's coming, I think it's like always a hit. Her anniversary event last year, I think, was like so good as well. Plus to Nahida, I really love you. I wish you all the happiness. Your quest was very, very sad. So be a child and be happy. Layla is okay. I wish we could see her more, and especially her other aspect, like her serious aspect when she's possessed. But I like her. She's just not that... She's not used a lot, unfortunately. Same thing with like Faruzan, that I enjoy, although she's playing on like the... She's kind of like the same thing as Itlali, right? But I think it works. Again, underused. She should be here a bit more. Yeah, Hatsune Miku, literally. Wanderer, he is too edgy for me. He is literally too edgy for me. This is not Miyabi, the Miyabi experience, but like, it was a necessary character. We needed to have him being still like some sort of like the edgiest boy in town. I think it worked well in the recent quest with like Durin. So if you like Wanderer, +2 for you. And I hope that, you know, we will see a lot of Wanderer in Nordcry. I was on the copium that he will be on the playable train. A day one lover. I do understand. I'm very normal about him. Yeah. But I mean, deserves such like a good character. And very sad story. At some point, he should like meet like A and like have a discussion though. Yo-Yao is such a pretty... That's like literally the daughter that you want in your life. Like, well-mannered, like a bit too adult, I guess, is the thing. Like, she's just so dependable. It's literally the perfect daughter. But also Liyue supremacy, so... Althaitam is crazy. He is crazy. What do you think of Althaitam? Because my man is like... He is so good. Oh, you are not an Alhaitham fan. Interesting. Okay, oh, interesting. I love his like the fact that he's rational, but he can like pass emotions. He's just like it's kind of like useless. I can solve everything like rationally, but yeah, I do enjoy like Hana time, and especially I don't have Kave, by the way. How is this possible? But yeah, Deya again with Kondake, such a good character, such a good. Every time she's here, like it brings so much energy. Quieter guys are not my go. Okay, interesting. But yeah, I love Deya a lot. I wish she would get buffed, but unfortunately, no. Mika, well, we never seen Mika a lot. Baiju, literally Liwei. Backstory, very interesting backstory. I love his relationship with like Shangsheng, I think is the name of the snake. Very nice character. I think he should like appear more to have like more discussions about like mortality at some point. His quest was very nice. Kirara is just a cat. Very good outfit though. During like it was during the summer event, right? She's cute. She's just cute. Lynette is like the superior cat, I'm afraid. I love Lynette so much. Her like, she's discreet, she's quiet, she's thoughtful, a bit like quirky. I also wish I could be more like Lynette in real life. The pose though, here, so cute. Yeah, I love Lynette a lot. Very good relation with Lynette and Frimene. Lynette is like also like so the more active and like extroverted of the two siblings. I think it works. Lynette cannot be anything else than gay, by the way. But plus two, very very interesting character. I think also very eager to take the blame on everything to save like the people around him, which is like great. And he kind of like learned to not do that at some point, especially also in like Arlecchino's quest. So +2 Lynette. Fremine, nice. The quest, the event with Fremine was so good. I think it was like one of the best events in the game. The one with like the storybook and Telxi. So good. Just so good. He is slightly one-dimensional though, and I wish we can like explore a bit more of him in Fontaine events. I love Neuvillette. I love Neuvillette because I love this restrained elegance d'oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. He is just, I don't know. Like, you know, it's kind of like the same thing with like Zhongli. This is the quiet and very wise like guy. I see the vision. Like his quest was so good, was so good. Risley, he is a bit too, you know, forceful for me. But I think he's great. I love his dynamic with like Lauren. I'm not like personally a massive fan, but I enjoy like the character. We haven't seen too much of him though. Remember when people thought he was blind? Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, the amount of misconceptions in this community though. Charlotte, very good, like 4-star that was like pushed as like the kind of like poster girl for like Fontaine. She's not an extremely, you know, great character by herself, but I think her energy means that she is matching with literally everyone, and she's kind of like the glue tying everybody in like Fontaine, and I think it's very good. I think it's done in a very good way. So like +2 Charlotte. And probably we'll see more of her like in Outcry because it was hinted that she would go there for, you know, writing things. Furina is a baby. My problem with Furina was like the behavior of Traveler during the quest. I think we were like way too hard on Furina. especially in her like character quest. I just got a Primo gem gift from Twitch. Oh, it means that I'm streaming Genshin, and then you have like some drops. You have some drops if you watch me, and then you can like redeem that like on your Genshin account. So huge, but you're not playing the game, so who cares? Yeah, Farina must protect. Her vision moment was so good. I think like she's back into business in a very good way. I'm glad I'm giving you 16th of a poll. I think like Traveler, that's when you told that like Traveler was very self-centered in Inazuma, and I think it was the case with like Farina. We were like too harsh on Farina, and I wouldn't have written the quest like this. There was no need like to dunk on her more than necessary. When she was literally like going through depression at the beginning of the quest, that was crazy. But very, very good character. Navia, oh my god, Navia. I love Navia so much. I love her so much. I love Navia so much. The sheep Navia Chlorine is crazy. I would marry her. I would marry her. Like from all the characters, all the women in this game, yeah, it's not even close. It's like Navia immediately. Immediately, like she is such a good character. She has such immense agency, but she's so elegant. She doesn't take bullshit. She is vulnerable. She had like incredible development also with like the Fontaine story. I love her so much. I love her so much. The shades, like literally her gameplay is crazy. So I don't pull for weapons. I just pull for like C0, S0, but like she is literally shooting with her umbrella. Isn't that like so cool? And then I think it's after she does the little curtsy, the little nod. Oh my god. She is that crazy. She is so good. She is such a good character. Honey Lovely, I mean, I love Navia so much. I love Navia so much. She has like incredible, immaculate energy. Really, yeah, one of my favorite characters in the game, for sure. I would marry her immediately. And, in real life, I'm also close to like Chlorine. And oh my god, the ship Navia Chlorine, it's making me feel things that should not be allowed. Chevreuse is nice. I think Chevreuse is nice, especially with Shiori, but like, I'm expecting more of her at some point. I think she's slightly unidimensional, unfortunately. Waiting for more. Gaming is such a precious boy. It's like his relationship with like his dad. Oh my god, that was so good. We talked about that. Like, you really want Gaming as like one of your close friends. Literally. Shanyun, again, at first I was a bit like, After her quest, oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. I love her more like, tender side. I mean, she was always like tender. She was always motherly, but like now that we see the character in her human form, with like Ganyu, with like Shenhe, she has such like crazy energy. I think it's like kind of like the mom you want. If you really needed a mom among like the characters in this game, probably like Xianyun, to be honest. because like it's like, okay, you know, you have some characters, it's more like the mommy side, right? But you don't really want like Yelan as your mother. You don't really want Alekino as your mother. You want probably like Xianyun as your mother. Chiori, I vibe so much with Chiori. I love her so much. I love her like cold side, no bullshit taken side. Bayonetta vibes, I do agree. She was great in the events where she was in. I wish we could see her more. Oh, Arlecchino is that 100%. 100%. But yeah, Chiori, I'm waiting for the moment when she will come back like to Inazuma and we'll have like more of that. I love her, like I just do what I like and I don't care about what you think. Noting this down for cosplay ideas. Arlecchino is literally father. It's not even dad, it's father. I would do things for her. Rarity coded +2. I do agree. But Arlecchino, what do you want me to say? I mean, like the character speaks for itself. I think she is that crazy. She's always like, I mean, she's literally like your ideal father, I think. Yeah. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? +2. Cephos is like, I've not done his quest with like Sino, so it's like who? I cannot speak on Setos, I'm afraid. Chlorine, I love Chlorine so much. Can you blame me? The swashbuckler, the noble swashbuckler, like archetype. She's using a rapier. She's the wife of Navia. She's the more like introverted of the two. I also wish I could be like Chlorine. I love her vibe and I love her, you know, slightly goofy side. I love Chlorine. Sejuin was cute. Not cute enough for me like to pull for her. Because I had like no interest since I had like too many eyebrows at that point. But okay character, I guess. I mean, so cute, so cute. Like to the point, like it's so sweet. But again, like okay, I like Sejuin. She's a bit crazy as well. But that's okay. Emily, I think the problem with Emily is that like she was kind of like shadow dropped. I know people say that her quest is good. I've not done it yet, but it's like I think like most of the disappointment was like we were not expecting this, and it felt a bit weird seeing like Emily and she's like this. If you're like an Emily enjoyer, like a current Emily enjoyer, +2, because like you're probably one of the strongest people on earth. But yeah, like Emily, I was expecting someone that would look a bit more like... I would expect like someone like Navia, but like maybe less bubbly and a bit more, you know, elegant. Not elegant, but like stately. And we had like a character that, yes, is kind of a librarian and stuff. And again, I've not done her story, so I literally know nothing about her. So she was done at a very unfortunate point, especially because after that it was Natlan and people were saving for Natlan. So Hoyo did Emily very dirty, I think. Kachina is my daughter. I think she was like such a good character, such a good way to introduce Natlan. I love this approach of like mentoring someone new. It worked very well. And she's like such a baby. She's such a, like a child that you want to care for. So really +2. Very good depiction of what a child is, of what living, the expectation. Maybe she's a bit young to feel, you know, the real weight of the expectations. But yeah, really good character. Molani is very bubbly. It's hit or miss. If you don't like characters that are too sweet, you won't like Molani. If you do, no man I liked. I do understand. Yeah, this is the problem. There was like no man, literally. There's no man in that land. But yeah, Molani, hit or miss. I think like in the current event, it's a big hit, but like it really depends on your taste. Kinich, well, it's the silent type. It's the serious silent type, a bit like, you know, gloomy, brooding. You need to like this kind of like it's not edgy, it's just like very quiet. Not for everyone, unfortunate. Shilonen has like some crazy vibes. I love her lazy, you know, approach to everything. I wish I could be a bit more like this in my life, but yeah, like Shilonen would 100% be like your ideal auntie. If you want like a good auntie, that would be Shilonen. She would like, I don't know, go with you on some crazy things, but she would be like so chill with the rest. I don't know. Nice character. Ororon is kind of like the funny character with like Ifa. Interesting. I think they did something a bit weird with the whole like Ororon was like acting behind like everyone's back. I think they should have went a bit more with the neuroatypic like angle with him, and he would have been like a bit more interesting. I'm someone's OC. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like something was lacking. I don't know what exactly, but like, yeah, it's just lacking. Chaska, I've not pulled for Chaska because I was saving for the rest, but like, she is genuinely like such a good character. I love her development. I love her relationship with like her sister. I love her relationship with the rest. I think she is one of the true MVP of that land. Her design is a bit unfortunate, I will say. I don't really know what they wanted to do with her design, because she is such a good character, personality-wise, I think. Citlali is a bit also like she's a bit too crazy. They went a bit too hard, I think, on the cute. You know, she has a crush on you character. It's a bit too sweet. I love Citlali, but it's a bit too sweet, I think. And you know, we already had like the trope of like the very old, you know, hag that is kind of like in a younger body. They did that again with Citlali. I don't think it works. I mean, something is missing to make Citlali very good, but I don't know. I will say I personally like Mavuika as a character. She's a bit perfect, to be fair. A bit too perfect, but I don't know. To some extent, I would say like if like Xianyun is like, you know, the ideal mother, I think Mavuika would still be your ideal mother, probably. Or auntie, I guess. I kind of like the pillow, though. I do agree. I do agree. You haven't done the story, okay, so I won't say too much, but like, yeah, Mavuika as like, you know, mother, auntie, I would see the vision. I like Mavuika, despite what people are saying. Lanyan is... I'm not done yet the Shenyu Veil storyline, so I don't know if she appears there. She's cute. She's like the type of character that I would like very much. I need to see more of her to make, you know, my final opinion. I'm gonna forget any spoilers by the time I get to play. Yeah, I guess so. Mizuki, like, I pulled on her limited banner. I did not get Mizuki on the standard. I pulled for Mizuki because I love her so much. This is such a good character. This idea of like trying your best, but you know you're not like a genius. You know that it comes with like incredible amount of work. You're kind of always like the second in everything, especially like because you compare yourself to Miko. She's just trying her best. she's so elegant, she's so quiet and restrained. But she's always here for you. She has a crazy crush on the Traveler, I think. I love Mizuki so much. Her quest was so, 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 so good. Second in everything with hard work is the real MVP. It's so good. And then her whole quest is like trying to deal with that, trying to, understand that it's okay, it doesn't matter. Because like you don't need to be the best for people to like you. You don't need to compete with everyone. Just be yourself and just accept, that people will like you, whatever happens. She is such a vibe. I feel like she feels like kind of like the evolution of like Kokomi. If Kokomi went into that direction, she would be like a perfect character story-wise. And they kind of gave that like to Mizuki, which is like a bit unfortunate. But yeah, such a great character. And also very funny because Nimi Nightmare kind of debuted at the same time as Mizuki, and you're like, those are literally the same characters. Like a Baku-inspired character, maid outfit, working in like hospital, crazy. I love her. Yeah. Soft pastels, very good. I love her so much. She's not a very good character gameplay-wise, unfortunately. I mean, that's why she got into the standard banner. But I love her so much, so much. Also, why am I doing here? I should like play House in Fata Morgana in like 1 hour with my best friend. We are just yapping. Yan-san is like, well, she was a character that I'm downloading Genshin right now. She's on the standard banner, by the way. She's on the standard. Yan-san is a bit weird because she was the character that you would see in Natlan in the trailer, in the Travail trailer. More Primogems plus 2. I'm giving you Primogems. I think she's a bit bland. Bit bland. She's not like a bad character. She's just like, oh yeah, I'm dependable. I'm like doing, weight training, and like I'm a sports trainer, and it's okay. But yeah, time to get spooked by Nimi. I mean, Nimi and her privacy identity is my OC. One of my OC in like, the VTubing scene. So big up Nimi, because she was such an inspiration for me to start streaming. Yeah, Yan-san, I don't know. It just lacks something. She was here in several events. I was expecting a bit more. It's just like a bit unfortunate. Same thing for Varesa. Varesa, it's like she has the same like trouble with like self-confidence and such, but it's like there was literally like Mizuki. There was like literally Mizuki that is like the perfect character when it comes to like confidence issues. So yeah, Varesa being this chubby character, yeah, that's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy. But like Asia and like fat phobia, yeah. It feels like Nimi's been my OC even before she actually debuted. Kind of crazy, yeah. I mean, it's not a secret, right? We all know who Nimi was before, but like I discovered like Fauna when and I think it's good like that some people don't care about like this whole distinction between past life and the rest. And I don't think like Nimi is really, bothered by that anymore. I mean, all the past like Hololive talents are collaborating with each other right now. I discovered Fauna like when, not immediately, like I think 1 year after like her debut. I love Fauna so much. I think it is lacking a bit in body diversity in general, at least for me. It's like a cool take. Like the excuse is that like they have like fixed models for every character, so they cannot like go crazy beyond like the base model. But like even when you take like Zenless, which is a game where they do like custom models for every character, you don't have this diversity. you have this diversity somewhat for like a few furries character, but it's just not enough. But that's like Asian, and especially, you know, East Asian culture is just crazy. Like you won't see any fat character there, and it's very sad. But yeah, like there's a problem with like, I don't know, Asia and you know, fat phobia. This is crazy. I began watching Fauna because her design was very similar to a D&D character of mine, so I began watching out of curiosity, and she became my Oshi. She's so good, she's so good. My Kami Oshi is like Suise-san, but like Fauna was like 100% my Oshi, like for the EN side. Not just fat, but also muscle and different shapes, I suppose. I do agree, I do agree. Like muscular women, you will not find them like in... Or they would be like the very specific, like a very specific trope that is not in the game yet. Suisse is a good pick. I discovered Suisse, like I discovered VTubing with Suisse, and I was like, wow. I want to be like Suisse. She is like my biggest inspiration in all thing. Her like commitment to work, just like living her dreams and never giving up. I want to be like Suisse. Yeah, Ifa is like, they did it a bit dirty, I think, in the English localization. I kind of like what they went for Ifa on paper. It's just a bit weird. We need to see more of him, I guess. Marissa is near my body type, and it's just regular, and it's a bit... Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy, but again, like China. What do you expect of China? Nothing. You should expect nothing when it comes to like body types. Escoffier, a weird character because like you don't really know why she's here. It's not a bad character. It's just like there's nothing really going on in there. She was just here to prepare for Skirk. So a bit weird. I mean, she is like a really strong character, but that's kind of like the Navia wannabe +2. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. I think they went a bit too much for the memes instead of like building her as a proper character. Because there's really something you could say about like cooking and stuff. I think she had to not be like a perfect cook. I think her story did not convey too much like the amount of like failure that you need to go through as a cook. I don't know, she is too Gordon Ramsay. And, you know, if you have been here for a while, you know that I don't like Gordon Ramsay very much. I don't like those like crazy, you know, rock star chefs. So Escoffier leaning too much into that is not something I like. And her quest was also a bit weird at the end, like leaving the girl like literally dying in the ruins. It was like really off-putting. We need to see more of Dahlia, but I love Dahlia being like absolutely crazy. Bro is just like living his life. He's the deacon of the cathedral. He's living his life. He's like hanging out with Venti. And he is just unhinged, like literally +2. Gordon Ramsay is also banned from tournament play. He is completely banned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not like Gordon Ramsay enjoyers here. I'm sorry if you are watching this stream, Gordon Ramsay, I'm sorry, but you cannot like shout on people. This is not like acceptable behavior in the kitchen, and I think it really led to a lot of bad behavior in restaurants. And I know that like several like cooks have the same opinion as me. And it's like, thank God they think that way, because like you cannot be Gordon Ramsay, you cannot behave that way. Even like as a joke, making that like your persona, this is just bad. Bad behavior. Dahlia kind of the only dude that was interested since Wanderer dropped. Yeah, I mean, he's like quirky in like a good way, I think. Crazy scream at people and tell them they are dumb because they don't meet your standards. Chefs, yeah, checks out. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, Escoffier is not completely like that. She's not really like that, to be honest. And her quest was, like her rival was the sort of like was really Gordon Ramsay, but Escoffier I think was not like the perfect foil, and this is unfortunate because like Xiangling is the ideal chef. In my opinion, Xiangling is the ideal chef, and so you create a new character, you have to go like for the haute cuisine like approach, but unfortunately, I don't think like there's anything really interesting you can do with that. Or you had to do like what I would have done with Escoffier is like, okay, you do haute cuisine, but you're like, and that was kind of like the point of her quest, by the way. But like you go way more into this and you go like, you are a traveler, you are a cook, but you travel everywhere and you learn from everyone. And you really emphasize that like your cooking at a very high level is still like a culmination of like learning from other people. And they went for the, you know, again, like Gordon Ramsay, very French haute cuisine style, which is a bit, I mean, her name is literally Escoffier. A bit unfortunate, I would say. Any quest that involves cooking with Xiangling is an instant classic, +2. Like, Xiangling is such a good character. But why is getting 4 stars harder than 5 stars sometimes? It's yeah, if you want a 4 star, if you want to C6 a 4 star, literally impossible. Like, how do I do not have like Yansan, by the way? I've literally pulled for like, how do I do not have Yansan? How do I not have Kave? I'm still waiting like for the constellation for like Yunjin to be able like to play her with like Yoimiya. It will never come. It's that crazy. Skirk is Skirk, I guess. You know, if you wanted Skirk, expecting the very strict master and stuff, okay. You basically got what you wanted. I think she can be a good character in the long run. She needs to like tap a bit more into like accepting her feelings and humanity a bit more. But she's a bit bland right now. And the problem with Kirk is like, I'm sorry, but the superior character is Shenhe. It's literally the same story. It's like you have been raised like outside of the human world, and then you're trying like to get in touch with your emotions again. I'm sorry, but like it's just Shenhe. It's just Shenhe, by the way. And so Shenhe again like became great, really great. But I think even like at the end of her quest, but also through like the events afterwards, we need Skirk like to interact more with people. Else she will be like uninteresting. The amount of 5 stars you have just because I wanted like one copy of a 4 star, yeah, crazy. Can you guarantee a character through with enough resources spent? Yes, you can. Basically what you do, so like you can see here, okay, again, we are not pulling. I will never pull live on stream. But you get resources here, which are giving you like wishes. So for example, if I go like, if I go here, you know, you can see that I can buy like 240 plus wishes. The idea, if you really want to guarantee a character, it's like 180 pulls. It's just that when you get like to this, you will have 1 5 star, and it's like basically a 50-50 between the character that is on the banner and the characters in the standard. So for example, right now, if I pull until I get PT, it's either like Inefa or one of the 5 stars on the standard banner. So you can kind of always guarantee it. It's just that you will not, if you pull on every patch, you will not be able to have everybody. You will have to make some choice. You will have to refuse certain characters. I've been very lucky with my account. I've lost very few 50-50s. But like, for example, I wanted Xian Yun, and I pulled for her, and I lost the 50-50 to Keiting. And it's like, okay, I'm taking, you know, my L. I won't like pull again for her. It's just like too many resources. She is the only character that I wanted, and I failed to get her. So you can, but also you need to play daily. If you want to grind resources, you need to play the game daily. Maybe not a, just do your dailies, but you still have to get here. If you want a character and you're just playing, when the patch release, you do the story and maybe the exploration and you're done in like 2 weeks, and then you never log again until the next patch, you won't have the resources to pull. So this is kind of a trap. Hello, Orexo. I hope that you're doing well. You're kind of coming at the end of the stream. I'm sorry for that. But yeah. So yeah, Skirk, a bit unfortunate. Like, and it always happens when I don't want D4. D5 stars too. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, Shenhe, unfortunately. Inefa, I think Inefa can be a good character. I think like you can do something interesting. Obviously, it's the first automaton. It's a kind of a blend character to some extent. It can go in an interesting direction because it's the first automaton, but they need to do something with it. Right now, it's like, okay, we're just waiting for it to I don't know. We'll see how it not cry, obviously. So we'll see. Getting events done and saving bit by bit is really important to amass the resources needed to pull. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing the game daily, so like right now, I can pull for, I can guarantee, because what I want in the next patch, I want like, how is she called? Lofa, something like that. Well, the woman in the next patch. So I will have her 100%. But then I need to save for the rest because there are too many characters that I want for Not Cry, so I will have to make some choices. And some characters I will not pull for. And I think like, yeah, I can only like buy 17 because I tapped into my like my savings to like buy those. So I have basically like 250 pulls, and you get basically like what 100 pulls per patch, maybe a bit less than that, maybe closer to 90 pulls. But yeah, question: should I get Chevreuse to level 80? She's the only left I need for Varesa team, so I don't have Varesa, so I won't be able to answer you. But like, yes, like in general. Oh wait, you mean you already have? Or focus on artifacts. Like, artifacts for who? For Varesa or for Chevreuse? Like, do you mean you have Chevreuse to level, like, 80? And no, you focus on artifacts? Or do you mean, like... Who are the artifacts for? Chevreuse, okay. I would say focus on the artifacts. Like, Chevreuse is usable even at level 80. So focus on the artifacts. Community. I'm not an artifact grinder, by the way. I don't grind artifacts. I'm doing relic manipulation, but that's everything. I do not go like in domains for like hours. I cheat the RNG, by the way. So yeah, and basically it's kind of like the thing with supports. It's that you can get away if you don't mind like farming. It's always better to farm artifacts than like leveling to like level 90. And you can like even leave level. You need to do the ascension. The ascension is important because you will get like some additional stats, but then you don't have to use like the XP. Just like do passive XP grinding just by killing enemies. You can go to level like probably like 85. But yeah, focus on artifacts if it's what if you don't mind grinding. Like I should grind artifacts. Like my comps are not very good. Like I think it's barely serviceable. Like I think Skirk, I did the grind in like 1 day and I was like, I won't go again. And I think her artifacts are not that good because I was not able to like I was not able to manipulate the RNG as much as I could have. I mean, it's okay, but like not really much. This is good, I guess. This is good. But like this is not good, for example. this is not good, and I had like nothing better than this. So I was a bit cooked here. And this is like okay, but like not very good. I mean, energy recharge like here serves literally no purpose, and I got 2 rolls and I was like, I'm too lazy to change. I could probably like, again, and yeah, I mean, this was okay, but it rolled like in flat attack. That was like not good. Same thing here. I wasn't able to manipulate the RNG. Probably you would like to, or maybe not because it's crit rate. Like what's the... Yeah, you know, like it's not, it's just not good. It's just not good. But it does the work, I guess. Like I don't... Because she gains a little bit of like, obviously from... I played with Citlali and like, Furina. So like she kind of like gets some crit, but it's just not good enough, right? Because when she has a shield, then like she will gain some crit rate. And it's putting her like at 70, and I don't know, I don't remember who is like putting some additional buffs. Who is? Can't remember. Am I mistaken? Isn't someone buffing like again crit rate? I can't remember. Whatever. This stream has made me really want to do the same thing. Do it on your stream. It's funny. I'm getting PoE flashbacks. I mean, it's even worse than that, I think. Like you don't need to do that, to be fair. Like I can like clear the abyss without like the end game that matters without doing this. It's just that, yeah, there's like the new end game that is really crazy, but also like who cares, there's no reward. But like I can like... We can do HS for like next week. Probably. Because I think like, I want like, you know, it's a casual stream. I was not very involved. Like, we yapped a lot, and I want to do that. So next week we can do like Star Rail, and there will be some events, right? Because like the patch is literally in 2 days. What was my team? But well, the endgame in Genshin is kind of cooked anyway nowadays because they don't show like the who you cleared with in game. Oh yeah, okay. No, I don't. They don't show. They just don't show. You see that I've been lazy for some of them, but yeah, here it was literally like use Mavrika and use like Skirk, and that's basically it. So you can power through even with like bad artifacts. As you can see here, I don't really pull for weapons. Like this is the only weapon that I have. The rest is just like, you know, what is there and just works. I'm not a believer of like constellations. Like I'm a horizontal like player, not a vertical investment player. And I just pull for the characters that I want. So yeah. I don't know. I don't do farming. Like I have a lot of characters that are just not good. Like there's a reason why, for example, my Dedan, you know, it's like, what is going on here? And then it's like, oh yeah, she is EMA, by the way. Because it's just that easy to build. It's like, what do you want as stats? Literally EM, 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 a little bit of EM if possible here. Okay, EM, and that's basically it. Don't even think about it. So I don't play Burst Raiden. I just put her like as, you know, a cookie. I use her as cookie. It's crazy. I was a believer into like Hyperbloom because it made my life so easier. I've purely had to max some cons for some of my files because they simply don't release enough characters for me to pull. So who do you have at C6? What characters do you have at C6? And we'll stop there because it has been such a long stream. It has been almost like 5 hours. What are we doing? Like in Star Rail, I only have a constellation of Topaz because she came like, this was a double pearl. Wanderer is one off. So next time Wanderer is coming, this is like, you will have like C6. Incredible. I mean, I admire that. I wish I could be like a vertical investment player, but I just cannot. I just cannot because I love women. I just love women too much. Like in Star Rail, the only character I'm thinking of having a constellation of would be like Aglea. When Aglea is coming, I'm pulling for her constellation. I mean, Eidolon. We will just show off some Genshin characters in 10 minutes, by the way. Surely 10 minutes. Okay, well, that's basically it also because I've been drinking a lot of tea and I need to go to the bathroom and also like I have some plans this evening. Daniel is very funny to me because no, I have like 2 to max. Do you mean in Star Rail? But like, yeah, I mean, Dan Hong, and we are close to the point we just need a buffer Dan Hong, and you can play like a team of full Dan Hong. Fata Morgana, unfortunately, but we need to finish today. But yeah, next week we'll talk about Star Rail. Next week, maybe we'll do like some sort of like light Star Rail farming or whatever. And it's even easier than like Zenless because this is a turn-based game. So like pretty easy to do. So yeah, next week Star Rail. I like this idea. I think it's easier for me. I feel like it was not that much of a like tiring stream. And we yapped a lot, which is good. And yeah, so no stream on Wednesday. This is the, summer schedule. I'll see you on Friday for like Trials of Innocence, and surely this time we'll play the game. And not, spend like 3 hours talking. Because we need to finish this case at the very least. We need to finish like case 3 of Trials of Innocence. But yeah, that was very nice. I hope that like you had fun with me, even though it was a bit weird playing Zenless, like with people that don't know Zenless. But yeah, surely no rivers will ambush us this kind of time. Yeah, and also like I will say that every time. If you watch like some anime, manga, whatever, Japanese things, and you see rivers, please send me a message. Send me a message on Discord and send me your reference because it will help me for my research. Okay, so on that, I wish you a wonderful evening. I bid you farewell. And I will see you next time. It's okay, don't worry about here. I just appreciate when people can come and there's literally no pressure to do so. Thank you again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.